A lot, but also a little for having a commercial about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're running the commercial outside of Twitch or not.
Nobody outside of Twitch eats Taco Bell.
I think they also only just started this campaign. Like, the oldest article I can find covering it is from, like, last week. If they actually did manage to get that, though, I'd be genuinely surprised.
I'm interested who owns that trademark.
It said so. Let me check. Let me save this real quick. I was drawing before you got on. Um... I love this title. Taco Tuesday is ours, defiant New Jersey owner says, and LeBron James should stay out of it.
I feel like whatever Taco Bell would want to do with it, they could, if it's like a small business that owns it, they could probably license the terminology.
Apparently their whole thing is that, like, they want other restaurants and places to be able to use the phrase. Which, like, honestly, they might have ground to stand on. I forgot what it was, but this has happened before where it's like, I think if a term gets normalized and used enough, or like a phrase, then they can actually lose the trademark over it. Like, that happened with Velcro, I think. Or like, that's apparently why, like, Adobe Photoshop doesn't actually like people saying the word Photoshop.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The same thing happens with Kleenex, like people, and Band-Aids,
Yeah.
people do that. I don't know if that's the same situation, though, because it's not, like, a brand name. It's like a slogan, almost.
Because I feel like that might apply to slogans. That's what they're arguing in their petition, actually. Say Taco Tuesday is a common phrase. No one should have exclusive rights in the common phrase.
There's a ton of trademarked and copyrighted shit that's like that should not be.
Yeah.
Sup, Duster?
So.
Oh wait, did I really read the abbreviation TJ as New Jersey? I did. So New Jersey starts with an N.
So it's not something in New Jersey?
No. It's
spreading fake news.
It's a chain called Taco John's, which has locations in the Midwest and mountain regions.
Oh yeah, Taco John's is not small.
Yeah, that's the reason I had to go find other articles, because the article I was reading was petitioning it as like, Taco John's is a family-owned business facing against this mega corporation. I'm like, can I find a neutral article, please?
They aren't necessarily Taco. Yeah, they're not Taco Bell size, but they're not small. They just built a new one near me after they had one, and then they built a nicer one, so it's not like they're hurting for money.
Yeah, it also says that they're not seeking damages or trademark rights, they're just seeking to eliminate the trademark itself. Because, like, I don't know how legal stuff works. I wonder if they were going for the trademark, I feel like they would probably have to say it beforehand.
And not spray it?
Yeah, sure.
Spray taco juice everywhere. Pumpkin, what are you doing? Just see her ass, and that's it. You better not be chewing on cardboard. Usually I'd have her, like, in her crate ready to go to sleep at this time of night, but she was in her crate all day because I was at work, and Leah's not home.
One of our cats has been banging on the, like, cat door into their room for months, and we finally figured out it's a breakout attempt, and it's kind of working. So, like, we have to fix it now.
What do you mean? Like, they've been trying to break the door down?
They were trying to break the cat door, and it's actually kind of working, because apparently one of the things, like, came out of it.
Awfully quiet over there, Dusty.
Just figuring out where to start.
Your
Are you gonna be
adventure
going to get more resources? Because I have none. Luckily, everything nearby should be unlooted in the overworld.
I asked Andrew why he hasn't... What is hitting me? What the fuck? I asked Andrew why he hasn't been playing. It's like, you were so excited for this world to start. He's like, what do you mean? I played a ton. Like, well, if you weren't playing on Friday, I didn't see it.
Apparently you have to enable a world itself to have ray tracing. That's really stupid. So now I can't play with ray tracing. My entire night has been ruined. How did you do that?
Was that on purpose?
No.
No?
That's just I was getting killed by a piglin and then hit a bush.
Oh.
Can you do ray tracing on this version? I thought that was Java that had that.
No, you can do it. Because they made like a demonstration on the marketplace. GeForce did. Like they have a bunch of like demonstration maps. And it's like the only catch that you have to have because you actually do have to have. They actually do, like, limit the requirements, I'm assuming, so people don't blow up their computers. But you need a 2000 series or higher GTX card. Which I think I have a 3000 series. I already forgot. Let me check. Yeah, I have a 3060. Why did I have candles? What's it gonna do with these? Oh, right.
I have not eaten my McDonald's yet. I've ate or drank the shake, and that's it.
I had chicken. Like, actual chicken.
Are nuggies not actual chicken?
My dad has been into these meal kit things, and I kind of don't like doing them every single night.
Like HelloFresh type shit?
Yeah, because it's one of like the subscription box things.
Yeah.
Watching the stream.
You're watching the stream? What?
Because Dad's watching the stream. Maybe
No.
Oh.
Oh, I hear phantoms.
I keep getting hit when, like, the mob is pretty far away from me. I don't know if I'm lagging or what.
She always has issues.
I'm about to fucking die because of it.
Playing on Switch.
I don't have many options. I guess I could install it on my Xbox and that be the only thing I'd play on my Xbox, but...
Oh yeah, I've been asking everyone this. And it's interesting, because so far my mom is the only person who hasn't immediately thought of this. But I want to ask. I'll ask when the mic noises are done.
What is going on?
I was adjusting my headset so I can have one ear listening for this ass cat scratching at the bedroom door.
Why are you in the Nether?
Probably walked into the portal. What do you think of when you hear the name Foam Stars?
I have no clue.
What does it sound like it would be the name of, is what I mean.
Oh, I gotta go get my cat.
It sounds like one of those fucking like commercials for like kids' toys from like the 2000s, like Benderoos and shit like that.
Okay, because like, besides you and my mom, every other person I've talked to has said it sounds like the name for an adult studio.
That didn't even come to mind.
I mean, like, yeah, because I thought this was a one-time thing. Like, every article, like, I read, like, 2 articles and talked to a bunch of friends. They're all like, yeah, that's a really weird-sounding name. But it's like, it's basically Square Enix ripped off Splatoon.
Oh, I did hear about that. I didn't see anything about it, though.
Yeah, I watched the trailer for it because I went through it with one of my friends, and it's like, it's so bad. Like, you can, you can literally, like, pinpoint, because I'm like a diehard Splatoon, oh god, there's a creeper. I'm like a diehard Splatoon fan. Like, I've played all 3 games, I know, like, all of the lore, you know. And, like, I went through the trailer, and I could literally pinpoint, like, every single special move they do in that trailer is ripped from a Splatoon move. Like, no joke.
That's weird, because Square Enix isn't really, like, a company that, like, steals stuff.
Yeah, it is! I'm like, I literally couldn't believe it was Square Enix, but it's like all the special moves, okay. The concept itself is like, I can understand making a competitor to it, but literally it's just Splatoon, but foam and without the squids. And it's like, they replace squids with surfing on the foam. It just looks bad. It looks some people are saying that it was Splatoon meets Fortnite with Persona 5 music.
Weird.
Yeah, it's accurate though, and I'm like that's just sad.
Why did I make more doors? Why do I need more doors?
Did you accidentally make like a shit ton of doors like I did that one time?
No, I need one more door, I just realized, and I don't know, I'm spacing out.
I do love the article I went to from Polygon, and they have comments, and some guy called it, some guy said it was Splatoon if you ordered it off of Wish.
I know Splatoon is, like, popular, but it's really weird that they would take that idea.
Okay, here's a question. Did EA buy out Nintendo?
No.
No?
I'm pretty sure Nintendo is worth more than EA.
I think they actually might be, yeah.
What? Why did you ask that?
I was just looking at some web stuff. It was saying something about that, but it was just like a shit post, I think.
You okay? You seem out of it.
Yeah, well, I was just like thinking and reading.
Oh.
Okay, I went to try and look it up, and I got the result of 7.72 trillion. I was like, Jesus Christ, there's no way that Nintendo's worth that much. But it's in Japanese currency, not US.
Yen.
Oh, like $5.
Yeah, Nintendo is... I guess I'm just looking at the stock prices. EA market worth is 34.77 billion. Nintendo's market or net worth is 54 billion, so they are worth more.
I think if, like, Microsoft didn't have, like, everything else besides the Xbox, that Nintendo would probably be worth more than them also.
It actually did make you think, so I was talking to a friend about this. I would argue that out of the, like, big gaming companies, Nintendo uses microtransactions the least.
Oh, definitely.
The only, like, egregious example I can think of that people were upset about was Mario Kart World Tour.
I still have never played that game, not even because of that. I don't like that, like, you don't have full control over the carts. Like, I feel like it defeats the purpose.
I've just never been.
So how do you control the carts?
It's kind of on rails, and you can, like, kind of steer left and right, but, like, you don't fall off the stage or anything.
So you could just push the gas the whole time and you'd be fine.
I don't even know if you have to push the gas.
That sounds like it's not even a game.
And like I said, I've never played it, so I could be wrong, but yeah.
A lot of people were joking that Foam Stars was going to be Splatoon with microtransactions. It's like, there's a lot of jokes too. Honestly, it would not surprise me. It's coming from Square Enix. It would not surprise me in the slightest if Square Enix was just holding back as long as possible before bringing up something stupid like NFTs in the game, because they are if I'm thinking of the correct company, they are completely obsessed with those right now. For some reason, they still are. But it's like, yeah, because I didn't realize that. It's like, like, Nintendo has DLCs, but those aren't, I wouldn't say those are microtransactions. I think, I keep getting wandering traders, and they keep all spawning in the exact same spot.
Yeah, but are there any microtransactions that are required in order to play the games that have microtransactions? Because, like, my whole thing is they're voluntary, so you can just not buy them.
Sorry, it depends on the...
I don't know if you guys could hear me I was dealing with my dog chewing on cardboard.
Like, microtransactions are like, oh, I want a red skin, or I want a gun in the shape of a dick, like...
They weren't always like that, though. It wasn't until, like, probably, like, 5 years ago. Because it was, like, pay to win a lot for a while.
Yeah,
well,
I don't...
But that's still, like... It's pay to win, but it's, like... not pay to play.
Well, the problem is when you're going up against other people who are paying to win. Like in multiplayer games. And then the problem with, like, microtransactions in single player games is that like, oftentimes they'll do a tactic where, like, yeah, you can play without the microtransactions, but they're gonna make it really tedious and annoying to do.
Look, all I'm saying is I never liked that argument against microtransactions, because I don't, like...
It's like...
It's solely up to you whether or not you pay for them or not.
I mean, I don't think they're inherently a bad thing. Like, I get the point that, like, especially if it's a free-to-play game, like, the devs have to make money somehow. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I just think that they've been implemented very, very poorly in a lot of games recently.
I think they are a bad thing in Call of Duty because they are not microtransactions. They're, like, $20 to $30 to get anything in the store, and that isn't a free game. Like, Warzone's free, but, like, that game was 70... didn't I talk about this last week? I talked about it recently, but, yeah, that the game's $70. There's no reason that they should be charging $30 for one skin and a fancy-looking gun. Like, $5
Yeah,
maybe?
I will say, too, I think microtransactions are a lot more understandable if it's a free-to-play game. Because, like, especially then, it's like, you know, like I said, devs need to make money. So I can understand in a free-to-play game having, like, for example, like, cosmetic microtransactions. But the problem is, like I said, like, there's a big problem in, like, MMOs, too, where it's, like, you can pay to, like, double your experience and your rewards and stuff, and then you just, like, you're a lot better than everyone else because you have money to spend.
Yeah, but don't they put you in lobbies based on your abilities?
Depends on the game.
I'm talking about just Call of Duty.
Call of Duty, I don't know because I haven't played that.
Call of Duty's
Warzone.
transactions aren't... They're not pay to win. I'm just saying, like, it's stupid that... this Call of Duty was the first one to be $70, and it's the one that they, like... They reset Warzone, so everything you bought in the first Warzone didn't carry over. So you paid $70 if you wanted multiplayer, and then you have to rebuy all the shit again if you... I mean, most of it's new stuff, but, like, all the old shit didn't carry over. With, like, Fortnite, Fortnite is completely free, and they've never reset the purchases. Like, that game's been going for how long now, and everything you bought from day one is still there.
I would say that in that case, they could have mitigated that by, like, you know, giving a discount to players with in-game purchases with, like, a code or something to verify that they had made them in the previous game, or like giving you a store credit if you could verify that you made in-game purchases in the first one or something.
They don't care. Activision makes so much fucking money off of microtransactions, it's ridiculous.
It's because they can.
That's why EA loves them so much.
People are dumb enough to buy them.
That's why they shouldn't...
I was gonna say too... Sorry. Just to be clear... Oh, here comes the Phantoms again. I'd say microtransaction is basically... Well, it's actually... Usually, they're supposed to be cheap. I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason they're called microtransactions. But I'd argue microtransaction is just like... It's a small thing in the game that doesn't add a lot. Because, like, DLCs are not microtransactions. Like,
oh yeah,
that's a lot different.
Call of Duty, you used to pay $15 to get 4 new maps, and now you pay $30 for a dude in an outfit. It's ridiculous.
Inflation, bro. I paid $80 fucking to go out to dinner with my fiance tonight.
Damn.
I paid $12 to get McDonald's for myself.
All we got was wings and some chicken.
Wings and chicken?
I mean, it's both chicken, but I mean like chicken wings and then chicken breast.
Chicken and more chicken. Where'd you go?
Yeah, speaking of chickens, my the police chief where Michaela works raises chickens, and he's gonna sell us some whole, like, defeathered chickens to cook up.
Are they dead?
I would hope so.
Bro, we're gonna bathe them and, like, feed them and make them feel good, and then we're gonna strangle them.
I've got a lot of
chickens out there. Don't come to my fucking house.
I've got a lot of new sounds. I will put some out
that
there
one
once
was
I
just a
finish
recording
eating.
of you, right?
Yeah. That's me eating my French fries.
Oh yeah, we also got seasoned French fries with homemade ranch. That was pretty fucking good.
Well, I've got a story to tell.
Story time.
So, yesterday I had off. There's a related story to why I don't have off tomorrow, like I usually do, but spent the day cleaning.
Masturbating.
Yeah. Spent the day cleaning, and it was kind of gross by the end of the day. I probably should have showered, but it was 11:30 at night. Have no food in the house, and I just wanted to eat. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the gas station, grab some food. Couldn't find the hat I normally wear. I could only find my old ass gray hat that is really disgusting looking. Hair's all greasy, so I tie it back. And I'm wearing like old gym shorts. I was like, okay, whatever. It's 11:30 at night. No one's gonna see me. Well, I get there, grab a little tub of macaroni and cheese, couple tornadoes. You know what tornadoes are, right, Dusty?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought of a really awful wine sauce video. I'm gonna share with you in a second. Continue.
Couple tornadoes, bag of chips, a soda. I thought something else. My hands are fucking full. Good one.
Thanks.
And I'm walking up to the counter, and Nicole from our class was standing in line. She's like, "Oh, hey, Jordan." I'm like, "Oh my god." And I was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And she's like, "Oh, good. I just got done coaching gymnastics. You still work at so-and-so?" Like, "Yep, still working there."
Just like, Jesus Christ, you smell like shit.
I felt like shit. Like, I felt gross already, but the fact that like she like has a good job, and like, I don't know, I felt like a fucking loser. I don't know what it is. I've been seeing, like, the last 3 months, I feel like I've been seeing and interacting with people from school more than I have the entirety of
Oh my god.
time since graduating.
Speaking of that, just out of the blue, me and Michaela and a couple of our friends went to the strip club down here. We went to Silk, but before we went there, we decided to stop at a bar to play pool, shoot some darts, and I ran into Miranda, Michaela, and Hannah.
How did that go?
I mean, it was fine, but I just thought that was a strange coincidence, considering I moved like 2 hours away.
Yeah,
I know Michaela lives down here.
I don't see, like, up until this year, I barely saw anybody from not just our class but our school. It's more weird for you because it's so far away, but like, I guess maybe everybody else left around here, and I'm the only fucking idiot that stayed around these parts.
And I asked when we're having the class reunion, and they said they're gonna do it for the 10 years.
Is that what that fucking Facebook group was for that they made 7 years ago?
They said Luke made that.
What was the point? Nobody ever used it.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck else? Miranda just had a baby, I guess.
Really?
Yeah. I was actually just standing at the bar, and all of a sudden I heard, Dustyn! Dustyn! And I turned around, it was them three.
At least you were probably, like, showered and not looking like a fucking homeless guy.
Yeah, I was all dressed up for the fucking club, man.
You were
I got
like,
a lap dance. I bought my buddy a lap dance. They were all throwing dollars on women.
you didn't see them at the strip club, right?
No, I saw them at the bar before we got there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know where the fuck I died at.
And you're like, you guys going to the strip club too?
No. They're like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, me and my fiance and our friends are going to the strip club."
What they have to say to that?
Oh, they were. I mean, they said it sounded like fun.
This can stay between us, Mel, and the Nuggy bot watching the stream right now. But I did once get told by my mom that I would make a terrible stripper.
Oh, that's a... I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. Especially from your mom.
I don't even remember what prompted it. Because like, we're talking about like something.
Probably saw $1 on the ground and didn't pick it up.
No, like we were at home. And like she said that. I think she said that after she said she thought I'd make a good bartender though, because I'm really good at listening to people. Like just sitting and listening to people talk. But she said that because I don't like being touched.
I think there's a lot of
dude,
strippers that don't like being touched, though.
That was crazy. Like you could like, grab their like you could like stick dollars in their G-strings and like. That was new. That was a new one for me. There's this fucking dude there who was clearly, like, involved in drug money, and he was just sitting in the back corner with these 2 chicks at a table. He saw that we were having fun and we were like throwing fucking cash out like it was nobody's business. And so he is like, "Oh, well, my dick's bigger than theirs," and walked over with like 3 wads of $100 in singles a piece and just like straight face
Chucked them at their head.
He fucking chucked them at the strippers and then just walked away.
And that was your run-in with the cartel.
Such a dick move. I'm moderately lost right now.
There's a French fry in my cookies. Gross.
You got your chocolate in my peanut butter. Officer Reese's, what's going on?
Yeah, now I'm like craving fast food.
I had not had McDonald's since
Like,
January.
more than I do.
I have a terrible confession. I actually don't like McDonald's.
I really, really, really like their sausage McMuffins.
Yeah,
will
you're getting
say-
evicted.
I'll go there and get 7 of them and just fucking like eat until I feel like I could throw up.
Yeah, I will say McDonald's like. I will say their breakfast slaps. Like the hotcakes and the hash browns. I love those.
What is
Like
this
those just hit
hip new
different.
lingo I've never heard of before?
What? Slap?
Hotcakes?
Slaps.
You've never heard that before?
Slaps?
Yes, I have heard that before.
I was gonna say, I swear I've said that on stream before.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Well,
I got
ironically,
a
say
sound for
tap.
you.
I want you to be dead!
Thanks. That's my favorite fucking sound. Damn it, dude. I don't know where.
I've been sitting in the closet in my house eating fucking cookies. In my Minecraft house, but eating cookies in real life.
Oh, I thought you were in the closet in your real house eating cookies in Minecraft.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
what
I
do.
could be.
I guess I'll just have to kill myself.
Oh,
Siri,
shit.
anything to say to
Take that, bitch! Burn in hell, bitch! Burn, bitch!
Mm-hmm.
That's what Siri said.
Come on. Did you listen to that, like, song in progress that I just sent you with the piano?
I did not. I didn't know you sent me something.
Yeah, on Facebook.
Okay, I didn't see it.
Tell you it's
Messenger.
Facebook?
Listen to it.
got time for that.
That
I
chick is
actually.
cracked out of her mind.
I'm pretty sure this happened in like the Shota server. But I got into an argument with a guy who was very insistent that Facebook was not dying.
I would say in some ways it isn't, but as a social media platform that's aimed at like the hip young crowd, it's definitely dying.
I would say
Yeah,
it's
that's-
dying for our generation.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. And then like too, like it's not as widely used anymore. Like the general perception of Facebook by like everyone in my generation is like, oh yeah, that's the platform for boomers.
It'll happen to Twitter too. And I feel like my mom uses TikTok and I'm like, okay. Why
We
you
were talking about TikTok on another server today because apparently the art community there is really toxic. And I got to mention one of the many really screwed up things that I didn't realize was. Well, yeah, at the time I didn't think this was screwed up because it came from a teacher, and then it took me a lot later in life to realize, like, oh yeah, teachers can do really like terrible things.
That reminds me of that episode of South Park, which I've mentioned before, where the teacher fucks the kid, and they go to the cops, and the cops, he's like, they're all just like, nice.
yeah, the kid's
What's
like
the crime here?
3 years old too.
Yeah.
You stay away
Boy,
from him,
this- yeah.
or you will be one sorry individual.
I wanted to make a comment about the fact that when I go to search for a streaming service on my TV, of which I have subscriptions to 3 or 4, there's like a fucking billion of them. Like, who the fuck is watching all that stuff? Like, every single channel on cable now has their own streaming service.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's just they
Unreal.
recreated cable.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, except for now, instead of paying for a package of channels, you're paying for one channel at a time, and it probably costs you a lot more.
Yeah.
You said HBO
Dude,
Max.
Oh, they just
HBO
updated
Max
their logo.
Yeah, they went from HBO Max to just Max.
Yeah, and they made me re-download a new fucking app for it. That's the only one I use.
Ruby. Dude, we should start a mega streaming service and buy all the little streaming services, and then that can just be cable also.
We can make Monopoly a real life thing.
Exactly.
I think Monopoly is based on a real life thing.
What the f-
Well, we can bring it back. We already had the like. Wait, hang on. Let me make sure I'm about to quote this correctly.
Oh boy, I fucking hate finding my stuff. I'm not familiar with this overworld area. I don't know where any of my shit.
Okay, look. Well, technically this wasn't. Wait, hang on. Okay, now I need to check this again.
I'm committing vehicular manburger helper.
What the fuck? Are you proud of yourself?
Do you know what that's from?
No.
Yeah, I think I brought it up like last week. It's that fucking weird ass show on Adult Swim with like the Native American dude with the snake hand.
Can't say I've seen it.
It's like really crappy looking CG. It's called Xavier Renegade Angel.
Why do I feel like I've heard of that before?
Probably because Cole brings it up all the time.
No, I'm like 9% sure it was a YouTuber I watched who made a video on it, and I didn't watch the video, but like, I saw like the thumbnail for it. I was like, what the?
Well, is it Saber Spark?
Yeah.
He made one
Yeah,
either
I think-
today or or he uploaded it today or yesterday.
Because I think he's talked about it before, but he definitely made a video on it today. Like, it's not the first time he's mentioned it. I just don't think he's done a full video on it before.
Guess who's back? Back again.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Here you go, Jordan.
Oh, I
now
like
I was
your
gonna
funny
say.
words, Magic Man.
Stop
Like-
interrupting.
I played it before, and it didn't play right away.
I was like, we already had the like epidemic the Roaring Twenties had, so now we can bring back all the like millionaires too from that era. And like, I actually had
what?
to go and double check. Oh, because I was saying like people were joking like, oh yeah, like 2020, time to bring back the Roaring Twenties, and we had a freaking outbreak just like they did then. So I'm saying at this point, wow, we also just
No, I'm
bring back
asking,
all
what
the
did
rich
they-
people.
What did they have then?
Spanish flu.
Oh, we get a new flu every year. Nobody gives a shit about that anymore.
And COVID was a little bit
the
more
Spanish
than.
flu was really bad. Like a lot of
feel like
people died.
I would rather have COVID than like influenza B, frankly.
Like I think the average, and like it targeted young people too. Like I think I saw the average age of people who died from it was like 28.
Damn. Higgins.
That's
What?
me next year. Or is that this year? Shit. How old am I?
Yeah, your own birthday.
Dude, I had to fucking stop. When I was interviewing for this job, they were like, "How old are you?" And I was like, "Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't fucking know. I had to ask my fiance last week how old I was."
Hey Siri, how old am I?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Fuck you.
You'll understand someday, Echo.
Looks like you're 27 years old.
Looks like I am.
Looks like, oh god, my brother. This, like bless my brother. My mom is pretty sure he barely avoided like an autism diagnosis, but he still really has his like social moments. 'Cause he was, oh, it's already getting dark out. We was talking to my mom, and he was like,
I was about to ask if you met in real life, and then I realized it's fucking midnight.
yeah, I meant in Minecraft. It's already like way dark here. But no, he was telling her a story, and he goes like, "Yeah, so me and Kevin
Hey
were like
Josh.
setting up the printers or whatever." And like my mom goes like, "Wait, like how old is Kevin?" And you know, like my brother's like not sure. He's like, I was like, "Okay, is he like around my age?" My brother goes, "No, he's definitely under 50. He doesn't have like gray hairs or anything."
You can get gray hair when you're at like 22.
Michaela was pointing out my gray hairs and my beard.
I mean, the point is that my mom is definitely not 50. And definitely doesn't have gray hairs, and he just implied both those things in the same sentence. And like he kept going with the story for a minute, and then like he realized what he just said and still kept going.
Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife.
And I'm being attacked
That's
by
fine. We
cameras.
tell our mom for Mother's Day that she should actually be celebrating us, because otherwise she wouldn't be a mom, and then we ask her for our gifts.
My mom wanted a fountain for Mother's Day, and my dad told us to not buy her anything and just offer to do things around the house because that'll probably mean more to her, and she was not happy with him.
That sounds like the opposite of what my
That sounds like what he wanted.
I'm pretty
Free
sure it
labor.
was.
Do you do
didn't
stuff
want
for
their
your
money.
girlfriend on Mother's Day, Dusty?
Only minorly, because otherwise she pretends to be upset that I didn't say anything about her being a cat mom.
I'm hiding in a cave right now because the phantoms.
Why the fuck would I do anything for her on Mother's Day if she wasn't a mom?
I feel like there's
point.
some people that, like... I don't know. I don't know.
Bro, I don't know either. I thought you were gonna say Aya makes you do things for
Oh, no,
on
no.
Mother's Day.
I'm pretty sure she made the same comment about the dogs, though. I don't think she was actually upset about it.
No, Michaela pretends to be mad about it, but unless you're a mom, you don't get shit for Mother's Day. Because you have the capacity to be one. does not mean you are one.
What if I go steal a child?
What?
Josh said Happy Mother's Day, biatch.
We were, Michaela was watching some show. And God fucking... these stupid... The piglins, like, are spawning in the most ridiculous places that they should not be spawning in.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Son of a bitch. Anyways, Michaela and I were watching this show, and there was a girl on there who had hair that looked just like yours, and she was wearing like a black beanie, and I was like, "It's jFar." And then
I'm wearing a black beanie right now.
And then I pulled up your Snapchat little whatever dude. And it
The
looked just
Bitmoji.
like
It's not a beanie in that.
well, I know it's not, but close enough.
I think I've sent it to you. Sorry.
I was just gonna respond to Josh quick. I'm eating McDonald's and having my character stare at the screen.
Damn it!
Oh, that's all it is.
Oh, the screen went black.
Fucks. Stupid assholes. Yeah.
I've never even met your girlfriend before.
You never met Michaela?
We were all
She's
supposed to
my
have
fiancée,
dinner.
so-
Well, whatever. I never met your girlfriend or your fiance.
They don't know each other.
We were all supposed to have dinner, and then I think you guys backed out, and then it never happened.
That doesn't sound like something Michaela would do.
Bye,
She gets
have a
pissed
beautiful
at me when I
day.
don't honor plans. You guys probably backed out.
I'm very hungry.
No. It was like Tyler was like planning to cook for everyone.
That's not our fucking fault. Tyler didn't set or plan anything, and we never heard anything.
I don't know, man. He's not the best with plans either. I've spent most of this stream doing nothing but eat.
How about you stop that shit and play some Minecraft?
I played a little bit at the beginning to the point where my food was cold by the time I started eating.
Eat faster.
I got extra fries because the fries were free.
Why were they free? Was it the end of the... Were they throwing them out?
Free Fry Friday or whatever the fuck it said on the app.
Do you have to buy one thing first and then get free fries?
You had to spend $1. I almost got 3 things of fries because I just hit repeat order from my order in January, not realizing that I must have got free fries that time also. So, good thing I checked the cart.
Are you saying you didn't want more free French fries?
It wouldn't have been free. I would have had to pay for it.
Oh, thank God there's a cobblestone in here.
Burger King's okay. I don't like it that much.
Last time I had Burger King, it came out late and fucking cold.
There was a Burger King near your apartments in the town that you had the apartment with Connor.
Fuck.
Probably not at the same time that those apartments existed, but it was around that area, and that Burger King was fucking disgusting. It made me stop eating Burger King for years.
There was a... Oh, are you talking about... I half heard what you said. You're talking about the one that used to be...
Like,
downtown.
where the car dealership is.
And it had, like, games in it and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I fucking love that place.
I mean, the games were neat, but it was fucking disgusting. Their fries were the worst.
Actual toys with your Happy Meals.
Yeah, I obviously don't give a shit anymore, but the Happy Meal toys fucking blow now. Like, when I go into McDonald's, they have, like, the displays and stuff. It's always, like, these weird-looking plush things. Aya bought me some Bionicles that she found while she was in Massachusetts, and it came with like my McDonald's Bionicles. It's like they would never fucking do this anymore. There's too many small parts.
Oh yeah, dude. You know how sometimes, well, once in a while we'll bring up Jared from Subway, and how he's a diddler and he's in prison.
Yeah.
I thought of you because there's a documentary about.
Oh great! I'm glad you think about me when you see documentaries about diddlers.
Yeah. That's the first thing I think of. I'm like, hey, I know a guy like that.
Do you remember Kyle? Not from our class. Well, there's a lot
The
of
lower grade, the one that turned into like a country douche and was taking MMA classes, even though he used to be like a goth burnout.
No, okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about, but not him either.
The one above us who's chubby.
not him either. I'm thinking there's a lot of fucking Kyles. Well, I don't even fucking care if I say his name. Kyle Wilcox. He got like convicted of
brother.
Yeah, he got convicted of like diddling.
I think you were telling me that.
I just heard about it like 2 days ago.
His older brother should have been convicted of that too.
Not nearly as bad. What the article I was reading, like he's like 20 whatever now. The kid was 11.
Yeah, dude. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised. And also I'm not as upset as I would be if it had been like a business person or something, because as far as I know, their home life was
Yeah, you're getting evicted.
And he was bound to do something fucking bad.
I knew nothing about them.
Not that I condone it, but fucking.
I mean, to clarify, it's not good by any means, but it wasn't like any intercourse related stuff. He just like went up
Some of this shit coming into this cave.
Like touched her or something. I don't know. I didn't even really read. What did Brett Favre do?
Send pictures of his wiener.
Oh no. I mean, maybe he did that.
Yeah, well, you know, the issue with all of that is basically, and not that I'm condoning it, but when you don't have a normal childhood and your life is a gigantic pile of shit, you never grow up. So you're attached to the things that you had when you were, you know, like Michael Jackson is a good example of that. He was eternally a fucking kid stuck in a man's body, and it fucked him up. And, like, that shit happens. Again, not that I condone it, but, like...
You stay away from him, or you will be one sorry individual.
It's like how, there's statistics, 90% of people who abuse drugs and alcohol experienced some sort of trauma in their childhood, and like at least half those people have experienced some kind of sexual trauma.
Why does Minecraft always gotta get so deep and dark?
I have no idea.
I don't fucking know. What do you want to talk about? When's the last time you measured your wiener?
I'm gonna come.
I don't recall if I ever have.
I was hearing about. Do you measure from? If you were gonna measure your wiener, and you don't have to say that you have, would you measure from? Would you measure from under your balls or right where your dick ends at the balls?
I'm gonna say the second option. Anybody that's doing it the other way is really insecure about their size.
Their TMI.
What?
What is...
Their TMI from South Park.
I know what episode you're talking about, but I don't know what it stands for.
Like length divided by width times girth or something like that. That's not what TMI stands for. I don't know what it stands for either, but it's like something.
You wanna come down here and scream for me, Daddy?
What the fuck is that? It's like a recording you took of somebody yelling up to you from your basement.
No. So they added proximity chat to Rebirth on Warzone, so you can hear everybody around you. And I decided to play the good old.
Only... Oh wait. But it's only within a certain distance, and does it get quieter if you get further away?
I think they did fix it so it gets quieter now. When the game first came out, it didn't.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So I was in a building and I played this. I won't play the whole thing, but partway through that like 30-second screaming clip, that girl started screaming along with it.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
And at the end of it, she said something weird, and then she said the clip that I just played.
That sounded like a 60-year-old lady.
Did not sound 60.
You wanna come down here and scream to me, Daddy?
Yeah, it fucking sound like some old lady that's like trembling while she speaks.
They're trying to suckle on her hog.
See, you forgot to mention the Minecraft streams either get very deep or they get deep and or dirty.
Well, they're always dirty.
Deep and dirty.
I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts.
Mel said, "What the fuck?"
Well, they can be both.
Did you listen to my track yet?
I'm still eating my fucking French fries.
All you gotta do is grab your fucking phone and push play on the thing I sent you.
Mel,
were you think of
were
it.
you here for like the combo about how you measure a dick? Yes or no?
Did you know there's like 2 inches of dick inside you that supports the whole shaft? Otherwise, it would kind of just like bend over.
Can you like shut up?
And you can get surgery to have those like 2 inches pulled out of you to make your dick longer.
What? I have already sent you the M&M tube video, right?
So, I don't know if I want to see that.
No, it's not. It's literally just reading off a Reddit post. It's not like pictures or anything.
Oh, I don't think so, but I can imagine where it goes.
Yeah, no, it's a dude who posted on like, I think he posted on like the r/like teenager stuff or something like that, and he was like, I have a cylindrical object stuck like this.
Oh
like,
yeah, you did tell me about this.
Yeah.
One
and
man,
it's just,
one jar.
It's just scrolling to this. It's scrolling to like the Star Wars opening of everyone just telling him like, dude, we all know what you're talking about.
Oh no,
He
I
just
found more
keeps
deep dark.
denying it. Like it's a cylinder.
God fucking damn it.
So my friend and I will just randomly quote, "It's a cylinder" at each other.
No.
Put it in me. Put it in me.
We also have this really like. So last year, I found this really stupid meme that was like, "Are you today's date? Because you're a 10 out of 10." It's like a bunch of the like. I'll send the emoji in like memes. But it's a bunch of like.
You would have to hand that pickup line to somebody on a piece of paper.
There's a bunch of these emojis, and like my friend and I just have the running joke of just sending it to each other like randomly with no context.
It would also have to be October 10th.
Yeah, cause I found it on October 10th. Which, speaking of that, I need to go send that to her for her reaction.
It's the same deep dark, but it's on the other side of a wall, and the warden is still able to find me over here. What?
Josh wants to know if you'd have the surgery to extend your dick.
Bruh, no. I'm already hitting the back, so, like, anymore, if I pull out, it's just gonna be, like... It's gonna be getting less dick in, basically. I'm packing, bro, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Certifiable.
Yeah, you're getting evicted.
The National Dick Association?
Exactly.
The NDA.
There was a running joke for a long time between me and Connor because we went to the strip club and one of the strippers said I had a huge dick and he kept trying to. We would get drunk all the time and be like, bro, like, no homo. But I never showed him. But like,
yeah, you
sometimes
talked about this recently.
It's like sometimes you just gotta show it to me. Like, we'll just get it over with. I gotta know.
We never. These are Minecraft streams. We never claimed they're family friendly.
Never happened. Oh, dude, there's more deep dark, but it's weird. It's like not very deep and not very dark.
I was about to say.
It's like in the middle of the open, just chilling. I'm gonna go mine all the blocks and get a fuckload of XP.
So, the opposite of deep dark would be like
highlight.
Yeah, highlight. So if it's not very deep or not very dark, it's like shallow.
Holy shit! But it goes really deep though. It fucking goes on for a while. If you're up for another deep dark adventure, I can probably bring.
Barely call what we did an adventure. It was just repeated suicide.
Oh shit! What the?
What?
Oh fuck! It's the fucking hell! I don't know how he found me. It has to be the same deep dark as before, but like extended outwards into another whole area.
Find the warden?
God, dude, like, I'm not like, oh, like I'm scared I'm gonna pee my pants, but like when the screams happen and it gets dark, it gives me like shivers.
Heebie-jeebies?
Yeah, the willies.
Heebie-jeebies.
It doesn't scare you, but it's gonna activate that fight or flight. And your reaction should be flight.
We don't have the elytra.
Oh god, yeah, that's what we need. We gotta stop fucking around and go and get the portal opened up so we can take care of that. But also, as soon as we do that, the game becomes finite.
Josh said, I'll say it, Taylor Swift is old now. What is the relevance of that?
I'd still fuck her, who cares?
What? What's the relevance of that?
I'm telling your
on the matter.
girlfriend and your fiance.
Dude, there was a fucking, there's this cowboy dating thing, or whatever, reality show. And there was a black cowboy with his hat on and everything. He comes on the screen and she just sits next to me and she goes like, oh, like, I'm like, what the I'm like, I know you have a thing for like handsome black men, but you don't have to rub it in. Like, I will never be that.
Okay.
We have some really interesting topics going tonight.
I guess I could be if I got like a surgery, but or however somebody just color me in.
Color you in.
You know, there's a term for that.
Transracial?
No, blackface.
Well, it has to be full body. I don't know how they do
Just
that.
leave your face. It's fine if the face isn't.
Dude, if Robert Downey Jr. can do blackface,
I don't think he can. I think there was a problem with that.
There definitely was.
I mean, he did, but I don't think people liked that he did.
I see. So,
Seesaw.
Until a few years after I first saw that movie and then rewatched it several times, I never knew it was him until I read about it online.
That's what Isaac told me recently, that he didn't know it was him.
And then I'm like, oh yeah, okay, it makes sense. I can see it now. But my thing is like fine, you want him to be the actor in your movie, or you want a black guy. So either hire a black actor or just have him be white.
Just have a black actor and then dub over him with Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah. Like, why couldn't he just be a white guy? Why'd they have to go black? They did black body. They did black. They probably just did the face and the hands because that's all you really see. But like, still.
Well, you didn't see the deleted scene where there's like full on porn. They colored everything in.
No, there wasn't.
Were you? That was a joke. I thought you were just like purposely not laughing.
Oh, I was contemplating what you just said, and deciding if I was gonna go look for it.
Oh no!
I'm in the deep dark. Man. Oh, fuck you.
I did not bring enough torches for this.
Oh, fuck. No. How are they finding me down here? Okay, jFar, now's the time. Do I follow the knight into the dungeon? Or go back to... Dude, there's a zombie setting off the fucking dark screamer things down there.
I think if you like avoid it and don't make any noise, it won't find you as long as you're like out of range.
You know what else? You should be able to sneak and avoid mobs detecting you within a certain radius. That would be fucking awesome.
Honestly, I agree.
I like when the game's bullshit and you just can't get away from shit. Makes it more fun.
Could you imagine if you were just getting like ping-ponged? Oh boy, ping-ponged by a bunch of skeletons, and then you crouched and they're all just like, well, where'd you go? Fuck me.
Have you made any progress toward your stuff in the Nether?
Dude, no, because mobs, bro. Like, all I want to do is peacefully go and mine up some iron, a little bit of gold, and then go get my stuff. I can't even get the resources because mobs.
Because you went in the deep dark.
No, I didn't get killed by anything in there. I'm like near the deep dark and just I was trying to avoid it and just collecting resources. But like, bro, I don't know, fucking like a zombie will hit you 5 times and you're dead. Like, and then there's always 5 of them and like there's no fucking chance. Either you have to have 6 stacks of torches or you just need to have like netherite armor. Like, I don't get it.
Oh no, man.
Minecraft used to be so much simpler.
Back in my day, used to go in a cave and it was only 3 blocks wide.
Oh, fuck.
I specifically remember a moment when my brother used the phrase "back in my day" to me, and I had to remind him that he is only 20 months older than me.
My broster.
You're... Not to be weird, but your parents didn't wait, did they?
No, they didn't, partially because of 9/11.
Some people plan their children, Jordan.
They plan it around 9/11?
I'm not making that up, by the way. It was
There
literally...
was this, like, watching the news and saw the towers burning, and they're like, well, fuck it.
Literally.
Literally. No, well, no, so what happened
Just flaming
was that,
buildings in the background and just, like, somebody's getting pounded.
What happened was that, like, they did want to have 2 kids, but they didn't want to have, like, a big age gap. And then that happened, and they were like, yeah, life's too short to keep waiting. And I learned some other details I could have gone without learning.
Yeah, and your mom likes butt stuff.
No, I learned about where it happened and how it happened.
Butt bodies!
But, dude, I've said this before, my niece was conceived in a tent at, Country USA, brother.
Don't think you've ever told me that before.
My sister always gives me shit, and I'm always like, she's like, when you have kids? I'm like, when we're married. She's like, oh, so you're gonna do it right, huh? I'm like, yeah. Got a problem with it?
Gonna do it at Rockfest.
Yeah, duh.
It sounds like your girlfriend, fiance prefers the countrymen.
Yeah, but I'm like a mix. Well, also I'll say that, like, so I mean, I would consider myself to have my roots in like, you know, not like, cold beers on a Friday and trucks and skinny dip and blah, but like, you know, the last party I went to, we had to fucking wrangle a bunch of cows into the pen because some drunk fuck let them out. Like, you know, I know something.
And you got your
about it.
lasso out, and you're like, "This is what I've been waiting my whole life for."
A creeper blew up next to me and revealed Diamond.
And now I live like in the city and stuff, and it's not really a big city, but it's a city.
City folk just don't get it.
Dude, I've noticed though, like when I go home, like
the cows are calling me back.
I do not feel like I fit in, and I don't necessarily feel comfortable around a lot of the people I run into, just in general. And also the roads by you guys are shit.
Dude,
we got
trying to get to
taxpayers up
school,
here, and our roads are amazing.
Trying to get to school during the winter, like there was a couple like I know I had a shitty car, but there was a couple times that like my car would just slide past the turn because they would never fucking plow by the time we needed to get to school.
Well, and the other like glaring thing, which is and I'll hear it here once in a while and I'll be like, what? But like, and I'm not saying people in general, but people more often.
You people
in the area where we grew up, like, will use not like racial slurs, but for instance, like my dad casually threw out the R word in conversation the other day, and I'm like, wait, and then I was like, oh yeah, I forget. You guys like don't even understand that that's an issue.
My grandpa, like, out of the blue at my brother's graduation, went on a rant about them, like, censoring books or something, but then just dropped, like, the N-word? Like, hard R? At my brother's graduation in public.
That's
Ew.
no good.
Speaking of that, one of the chicks I was hanging out with when we went to the strip club got fucking wasted, and, the N-word played in one of the songs, so in the middle of town, she rolled the window down in my car and was fucking yelling at, screaming, like, out my fucking car window. Like, that was fun.
Yeah, you're getting evicted.
Josh said twins for the Twin Towers.
No.
I asked Michaela what she'd do if we had, it's like we have 2 boys, and then it's like we decide, okay, we'll go ahead and try for a girl, and then we have a 3rd boy. She was like, I'll just fucking kill myself.
Like, not related to what you just said, but statistically, I would imagine that there had to have been some twins born somewhere in the US the day that the Twin Towers fell, right?
One born at the time of the first tower falling, and one born at the time of the second tower falling.
I mean, statistically, yeah, that's totally possible. I cannot even imagine though, like, people ask the question like, oh, what were you doing when like 9/11 happened? I cannot imagine answering that question with having sex.
That's like the best
like,
fucking answer.
You just have to say that you were like at home or something.
No, speaking of that, what was that fucking really famous volcano eruption that like leveled a city in like
Pompeii?
Yeah, there was a dude they excavated there who was like, oh, the fucking world's ending, I guess I better bang one out real quick, and they like his body was petrified or whatever while he was still jerking off. Oh no, the fucking warden, all I want to do is get my stuff back. Sons of bitches.
I found deep.
Sons of bitches. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
That sound?
Dark. Yeah. There's noises,
I'm in the deep dark too.
You wanna come down here and scream for me, Daddy?
Shit. Oh, there's my XP and all my stuff. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, you know what's neat? That. No, don't fucking kill me, you bastard.
I was getting the comment of like, why don't they add night vision goggles to Minecraft? I just sat here for a moment like, potions. Is there more?
Potions?
No.
Isn't there like a cat eye potion or something? Or am I thinking of... I'm probably thinking of Skyrim.
I have no clue what you're talking
There is
about.
a potion of night vision in the game.
I know there's night vision, but I
Minecraft.
don't know what the cat eye thing is.
Night bitchin'.
You do your bitching 24/7.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I did not realize those were in range of a screamer. Oh my god.
I guess I may as well
No,
stay down here.
I don't
to
want that.
Quickly collect some loot and mitigate my mining. That'd be neat.
That scared me so bad. I did not realize I was in range of that.
Screamy things?
Yeah, the ones that can summon the warden. I was like, oh, the way this is set up, I'll be fine. And then going back, I set it off, and I'm like, shit.
The way my bank account is set up, I got a checking and a savings. All my money's in the savings. I don't think it's gonna go through.
No clue what the fuck you're quoting.
Kevin Hart fans.
I don't watch NASCAR.
What?
Kevin Hart sounds like a fucking NASCAR driver. I know
Kevin
who you're talking
famous
about.
black
I
comedian.
know who you're talking about, but does it
Oh,
not?
Fuck me.
It does.
Fuck me.
Did you just set it off?
Yeah. Oh no. I'm trapped.
Uh-oh.
Please leave me alone. I'm trapped because I don't have a pick.
No.
Please tell me you can't phase through walls.
I don't know.
I don't think he can.
Oh my god. He's right outside.
I don't think
I'm in a
he
1x1
himself can,
hole.
but I think he can like shoot like sound waves at you.
Oh yeah, his attacks can go through walls. Just stay still.
Shit. He's loading it. Yeah.
Oh! That was bad.
I want you to be dead!
See, I thought about it for a split second. I was like, I already got 26 iron. Let me just go grab the rest of it, and then I can leave. And then I was like, well, let me just walk down this way, and then
just kill myself.
Rose out of the ground. This big swinging dick and obliterated me with it.
Zombies dropped from a super high up area to attack me, and I killed them both in one hit because they were so low on health.
Was this a one hit with a punch, or was it one hit with a sword?
What the? Okay, there's water right there. Another one just like came down here.
Damn,
There's
did
a
he
lot
clean
in
it
this
up at
cave.
least?
Yeah. I made him clean it up and then I
Spooky
killed him.
ghost and ectoplasm.
Well, it's a zombie, so it was kind of rotted.
I was just watching that episode. We're heading down California way looking for some internet. They got a whole messy internet.
When the stream's not going, I got stuff to tell you. So remind me when the stream's done.
Yeah, good luck with that. If you can remember 6 hours from now.
We're not gonna be up until 6. Josh, you already know.
Bet you said that you were well rested and ready to stay up.
Every time you say that, you make it to like 4 and you're like, alright, I'm getting off.
Yeah, well, I didn't take my morning dose of Adderall, so I could take it tonight. So I'm gonna be up.
Well, I don't have Adderall.
Gone after like 1 a.m.
Josh, you know what I'm gonna talk about. I just don't want to talk about it on stream.
You want to get canceled?
I'm not gonna get canceled. You get sanceled.
I've seen like people like make posts about this. It's like, I swear like half the time, people say like, oh, you can't say like anything anymore. They follow it up by something that's like really borderline like racist or homophobic or something. It's just like
They don't let me say the N-word anymore.
What is the context of what you're going to be talking about?
if I say the context, it's going to be obvious. I will just tell you later.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
Inventory is like getting full.
It's not like I'm keeping the information from you. I'm going to tell you. Yeah, you figured it out. I'm gonna tell you about how I'd shit myself. I cannot remember the last time that sound played. That sound has no use whatsoever.
I thought you were like starting the timer for shitting yourself.
No.
It's a shit your pants speedrun.
How would you, if you were to actually have that as a competition, how would you regulate that and make sure people didn't, like, eat beforehand?
I mean, I guess it would depend on, like, because speedruns have, like, categories. So I guess you could have different categories of, like, eating beforehand, or, like, the use of whether or not you can, like, I don't know.
Well, the average time it takes to digest and then shit out the food that you consumed is 8 hours. So, you would have to say then monitored for 16 hours, eating the same meals, and then 8 hours after that, then you can start the shit fest.
You have tool assisted speedruns, you can have laxative assisted speedrun.
They had who the fuck was it? It was on one of them. I don't know if it was Ridiculousness or Robin.
One of them TV shows.
Hash.0 or something, but they were talking about how they would have like 5 guys line up, and then they would put like gay porn on the TV, and then they would all.
Sounds like Tosh. I think this is too graphic for whatever the other one is. Ridiculousness.
They would all take whatever them boner pills are, and then the last one to get a boner was the winner.
Viagra?
Yeah, that. What the hell? Where'd this water come from? I think I went down there, but like... Oh, great.
I'm gonna have iron for days after this mining trip.
Bitch.
Don't rub it in. He has nothing.
I don't want to deal with this stupid warden. I wish there wasn't deep dark down here. Especially because there's no loot to be found anywhere. Oh, Christ.
It's so warm right now. This thing is actually running really hot playing Minecraft.
Jesus.
Which is a little surprising, because I actually have more RAM now.
God, I'm so sick of this fucking shit. I gotta go get more berries, and then I gotta go make a wooden pickaxe so I can get some cobblestone and make a regular pickaxe so I can go get some fucking iron in a different cave. I'm completely out of fucking everything.
I like to have fun.
There's a dude who does like drumming live streams, and one of the songs he drums to is like, it's not like a trap remix, but it's like a heavy like dubstep style like remix of that kid.
I've seen that. I think like the thing that made me find that was like somebody made a remix of that.
Yeah. Jesus. Just want some glowberries.
What do you do with glowberries?
Eat them or make them glow.
Like the berries themselves can glow and then you can place them, or like you need to make them into something?
You can like place them on like the ceiling like vines.
Neat. Fuck. Leave me alone. Damn it.
Leave Dusty alone.
I just fucking watched that video the other day for no reason. Oh no.
Tyler fucking loved that shoes video. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Old YouTube video of like this gay guy like dressed up as a chick and he's just like shoes like over and over again.
Guess he had to be there.
Yeah. I saw Cole retweeted a TikTok yesterday and somebody in the comments, Twitter has become the worst fucking thing ever because every fucking dumbass is verified. And I click on their profiles, always like people with like 30 followers now. But when they're verified, they get pushed up to the top of the replies. So like all the replies are like dumbasses that are like trying to get their like 10 seconds of fame by making these stupid comments. And this guy's like, this is what YouTube used to be like in the mid-2000s. Like, YouTube came out in the mid-2000s. It came out in 2005. And, like, the video was, like, not reminiscent of YouTube whatsoever. It's just, like, always stupid people just saying the stupidest things.
Fucking damn spider.
The video was funny, though.
There was another one that the guy, like, drummed to. That was like, I don't...
Bro.
I think it's from, like, Facebook or something. But it was just, like, someone posts, like, a picture, and just, like, I really, really, really like this image. It's just our people like, I like it, too.
You ever see them replies on Facebook posts where it'll be like, I saw this post. And then I invited my neighbor over to see this post. And we looked at it together. And blah, 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 blah. And it'd be like a fucking page long of shit.
I love old people. I love, like, I've seen posts from, like, r/old people Facebook where it's just like they use the completely wrong background for a post.
I've seen that. Yeah.
I prefer r/NSFW.
You prefer r/5050.
Yeah, we. Me and Josh used to watch that or look at that in
yearbook
class. Yeah.
None of the guys in that class did anything.
Oh, I did some stuff.
Yeah, you got in trouble for it.
No, I didn't get in trouble. Nobody ratted on me. They just changed it and moved on.
We as a whole got scolded for it. And they the teacher of the class obviously knew that it was not any of the girls. So it was narrowed down to like 4 people.
And nobody found out. It was the perfect heist.
It's not a heist. You didn't get away with it. Like, you didn't get caught, but if it was comparable to a heist, you gained nothing.
Yeah, it's probably for the better. She probably would have, like, ended up in the hospital if that would have made it to print.
I've mentioned it before. My brother got away with, because we had, like, all just gotten, like, Chromebooks or whatever. And my brother got away with, like, well, here's the funny thing, right? The Chromebooks, like, he didn't do this from a Chromebook, but they thought it was someone with one. They had also just gotten, like, TVs in the cafeteria, so he went on his phone and, like, broadcasted, like, a Roblox movie, like, The Last Guest, I think, onto the, like, cafeteria TVs from his phone. And, like, I got to watch it, too, because, the way they did lunches, that it was, like, the freshmen and juniors, and sophomores and seniors. And I think he was probably a junior when this happened, so I would have been a freshman. It was, like, he broadcasted to the TV, and then like it froze, and they couldn't. And, like the teachers were all trying to figure out like how to turn the TV off. And you know, my brother, like he can't get it to stop broadcasting. Like his phone locked up, so he had to like ripping the, because it was one of the Samsung phones that had the replaceable battery in it. He ended up like ripping the battery out trying to shut the phone off. And he never got caught because they thought it was like a freshman using their Chromebook or something.
I feel like playing Roblox on the TV is pretty inoffensive.
Jordan just used to like
they
to
were
make
mad about it though.
Fake icons that would like turn your computer off or open your CD tray.
Yeah, I would never have it turn the computer off, but yeah, I would make like script files that were disguised as the fucking shitty ass VPN that we would use to get around the school blocking system. And people would be like, "Hey, you got Ultra Surf?" I was like, "Yeah." I put it on a flash drive. You would open it, and it would just repeatedly open and shut the CD drive and flash your caps lock and all that stuff on the keyboard and make it freak out.
Well, it's funny too, cause one of the teachers like directly asked him if he was the one who like did it, and he said no, and the teacher was like, "Oh, all right," and then just let it go.
There was a blood drive at our school, and I had a FM transmitter, and they're listening to the radio in there while they're like drawing blood, and I plugged the FM transmitter into my phone and started playing Gangnam Style, and somebody in the gym, like some older dude, started dancing, like not the actual dance, but he's like dancing to the beat of the song.
Just wiggling his finger.
Wiggling his finger?
Yeah, tapping his foot, wiggling his finger a little.
Yeah, the stereotypical old person dance.
Yeah.
We had a TV.
The whole time it's like that episode of South Park where it's Tween Wave and all he hears is a little bit of song and then a bunch of somebody having diarrhea. I like it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I still don't have the chords to my bass memorized, so now I need to go find the screenshot again.
We had a TV in our cafeteria, and it was never used for anything. It was like an old-ass CRT, and there was a couple times it was on during lunch, but I'm pretty sure people had, like, the fucking TV remote apps on their phone and would turn it on.
Speaking of which, I can't find... I've needed to use that app in the past, and there was one that always worked, but I have not been able to find a reliable one in a long time.
There's not one for iPhones.
Oh yeah, but I think it was even on my Samsung.
The Wii U can do it. Carry a Wii U with you everywhere.
PlayStation announced a new console that's just the worst version of the Switch, and people are comparing it to the Wii U.
I wouldn't say it's the Switch or the Wii U. I don't know why people keep saying it's the Wii U. I guess it's closer to a Wii U, but like
it's like a gamepad.
It essentially
the Steam thing.
No, it's not.
They call it like Project Q or something like that.
I forget what it's called, but it's
from
dumb.
Sony.
It's essentially remote play, and that's it. You can't download anything on it. You have to already own a PlayStation 5 and have the games downloaded on it.
That's why people are comparing it to the Wii U, is because it's like the Wii U gamepad without a touchscreen. Because it's like the Wii U gamepad couldn't store games and stuff either on it.
Wouldn't the point be that like you could have your remote access set up, and then like if you have a flight or something where you can't bring
no, because you have to be on the same Wi-Fi.
You do have to be on the same Wi-Fi?
That's what I read.
Because you can
be on the same Wi-Fi to use the thing. Let me check.
Because you can already do remote play on your phone, like from anywhere if you have that set up. I thought you could at least. I know you can with Xbox. I don't know. The PSP did okay, The Vita fucking flopped. This thing is gonna be the worst of all their handhelds.
Yeah, we will launch a dedicated device that enables you to stream any game for your PS5 console using remote play over Wi-Fi.
It just means that your host system needs to be connected to the Wi-Fi. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be like remote play.
I heard that it has to be the same Wi-Fi as the thing, but I might be wrong then.
Yeah,
The
I feel like it
Vita
wouldn't make any sense.
The Vita could do remote play with the PS4, so I would imagine this thing is more capable.
I'm up to 2 iron.
Only about an hour and a half in the stream. 2 pieces of iron.
I had 28 of them. I fucked it up. And it's like, as soon as I enter a cave, mobs just waiting for me, like fucking already trying to kill me.
To be fair, I only have 2 pieces of iron also, and I need more.
There's a bunch of coal right here, which is good.
I found bees.
Damn it! Just let me mine in peace, for fuck's sake, dude. God.
I'm gonna get those bees some flowers.
I'm not hurting anybody. What the fuck do they care if I mine stuff?
You can dig up their friend. At peace, resting in the walls.
It's like a mob Illuminati, and they like secretly killed some person of power way in the past, and anybody who's mining might discover the body. So they're all enemies of the third eye.
Damn.
Uh-huh. Just some pretty deep lore about skeletons.
Yeah, exactly. Cole's an informant for them. That's why he keeps shoveling his nonsense about the Nether not being below the overworld.
Yeah.
There are 2 beehives near my house, and I'm so happy.
Oh, beehive.
I was about to say the same thing.
What?
Like, behave. It's a quote from Austin Powers.
I've never seen it.
We need to have a movie night
Blasphemy.
on Discord.
What?
A movie night.
You stream movies?
I can't stream it on Twitch.
I know a
Just
site
gonna stream
where you...
us watching a movie without showing the movie.
Yeah.
I know a site, and that's all I'll say about it.
I have a shit ton of movies I can just screen share on Discord. We did it before. We watched the Sonic movie.
I got to watch Puss in Boots: The Last Wish in like 360p.
That sounds awful.
Oh.
It was, but it was still a good movie.
Before Godzilla vs. King Kong was officially released, somebody had uploaded it to Pornhub.
What the
Yeah, it was
Oh, I think it's because, like, Pornhub, I think it's because they had, like, really lax, like, copyright or something. So, like, it just was doubling as, like, a way people could just, like, bootleg movies. Like, pirate them, I mean.
Josh upset Cole once because Cole had his own Discord for a while, and Josh posted a video of Jimmy Neutron that was on Pornhub. I forget what the actual context of the video. It wasn't like Jimmy Neutron porn. It was just a clip of him.
Oh, Jimmy's mom.
I forgot how we found this out, but I'm like pretty sure someone in like Shinoda, or I don't remember Shinoda. I'm pretty sure it was Shinoda, but like apparently someone had posted the entire like paper cut music video on there. Like, unaltered, just the regular music video was on there. Like, I swear that was maybe it wasn't actually that probably wasn't shown. I think that was the subreddit. That was the subreddit. Now I remember because there was like because then someone commented like describe this video in like the dirtiest way possible. And I forgot what the worst one was. It was really funny.
It's available on YouTube though. Why would they have to have?
That was the weird part. Like someone just posted it on there.
God, every fucking time
just
I come
put
out
my
here
iron
and die, I
ore
can't
in a
find my
smoker.
shit. Oh, damn it.
I think I remember the comment now. I think it was like
Yeah, I mentioned you, Josh. Hold on. I was saying how you posted a video of Jimmy Neutron from Pornhub in Cole's Discord server and he wasn't happy about it. Which is really weird because Cole... That seems like something Cole would do.
Watch Jimmy Neutron porn.
Yeah. It wasn't Jimmy Neutron porn. It was just a clip from the episode of when
I know
he...
you already said that.
Yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying. It was like the episode where he is like... He turns himself cool and he's like walking down the sidewalk with like sunglasses on.
You can't handle the Neutron style. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh look, it's dark again. This fucking game sucks.
Well, that's 100. Can't say that.
You're unlocking core memories.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with this enchanted book that I have.
Burn it, that's
like,
blasphemy.
It has like 5 enchantments on it. But I can only use one of them. And it has Protection 3, Thorns 2, Smite 4, Infinity, and Loyalty 3.
Protection and Thorns go together.
Yeah, but I don't have armor I can use it on. Because I only have iron armor.
You can put Infinity on it.
Yeah, so this thing is, I feel like putting Infinity on the bow is probably worth it more.
But
Infinity
it's not really
is
worth it
probably
unless
the
you get
best
mending.
one. You can't get mending and
feel
Infinity on the same bow.
Oh,
Wait.
I guess it's fine. Just repair that motherfucker and you're good.
Well, yeah, I have like 5 other bows.
Did you ever get David Bowie back?
No, you never gave it to me.
It's still in my house, I think.
I don't know where your house is.
I don't either.
What do you mean you don't either?
Because I have since moved on from that house. It's
Were you
where
able
my
to
bed
sleep?
is set, so every time I die, I go there. I am not able to sleep. Why do you need to sleep?
It's night. I'm trying to collect stuff, and there's mobs.
We don't sleep around here.
I'm no better off than I was when I started this stupid fucking stream with you.
Yeah.
Except I got 8 wood blocks.
You got some woodies.
All I want to do is get some motherfucking armor so I can go and get my other motherfucking armor.
If you just had some armor, you would be rich with armor.
Yeah, well, I don't. What the fuck?
What?
I can't even be in this house. Shoot me through the windows. The piglins, like, figured out where my compound is, and now they'll spawn all around it. Fuck with me.
Need emergency piss pants every time you spawn.
I don't have I got 2 gold bars and 4 nuggets.
You need
I got a
one
bunch
piss
of gold
boot.
swords.
Well, there's a zombie with an iron sword coming over here. Hey, he dropped it.
Just here to get some berries. Don't mind me.
I'm minding you. Oh, there's phantoms.
I need to sleep.
Sleeping's not an option for where I am right now.
You guys didn't want to sleep when I was sleeping.
I just said sleeping's not an option anyways.
Well, it only shows 1 of 2 needed.
Yeah, because I'm in the nether.
I will go in the
Oh, I
nether
didn't know
real
that.
quick. Just so it's daytime. It's not going to help my
I
phantoms
see how
later
it
on.
is. Echo needs to sleep, and I'll just pop in the nether real quick.
Because I wasn't able to in the moment. I am now.
Yeah.
Whatever, it's daytime now. You got your wish.
How many? No, it's 4 gold to make piss boots.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you, dude. Get out of here. Go away. Picked up my gold sword. Piece of shit. Now he's a zombie pigman, but I punched him while he was transitioning, so he's still attacking me.
Good for him.
Fucking Christ. I tell you what. My BOGO.
I'm so sorry.
Being aggravated.
Yeah, so's the pig man.
Probably some. Well, maybe not anymore. You think there's any shit left in the deep dark that we dropped?
Doubt it.
Well, the whole point of this is actually because all I need to do is get to the portal that I'm still looking for. Because there's a chest outside of it that has a bunch of diamond stuff in it that I put there specifically that so I wouldn't lose it. Because I knew I was going to die, and then I died, and now I can't find the portal.
Unfortunate. You asked yourself why you're in this predicament. What would a young Dusty do?
I don't know. I get wasted and then wake up with a bunch of sweet gear. Oh, hey, look, here's some shit I dropped at one point.
There you go.
God. What
You
is
just
there
had to
here?
look within.
There. Alright. Alrighty. There's an iron bar and 10 coal in this pile of stuff, and a diamond shovel, and a bunch of torches, and some chests. Nice. And that's pretty cool.
Weren't you the one that said diamond shovels were useless?
Yeah, I don't know why I was carrying one, but I was.
Hypocrite.
Forgot about that. I jumped down there to kill myself because I needed to go back and get something, and never found my stuff after that.
You're a clever one.
So many piles of things laying around all over this world.
Specifically the nether.
Oh yeah, there's hella stuff in there. I aims to get it back. I dash to step across this line. Oh, I'm a stepping. A nice deep cave where they conveniently placed iron ore on the wall instead of anywhere that I can get to it.
I'm having that same issue right now.
How thoughtful.
There's 3 hearts left. I can't find any animals to kill.
Gotta get a big berry farm like what I got.
I brought a bunch of berries to the nether and I died with them.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot. Alright, let's start off pretty good. I just got 10 iron from that one little vein that I found.
I'm at 7 right now. I see more. But
are you also going to build a suit of armor and go adventuring? Oh,
I need iron for pickaxes. I could probably use some armor too.
Yeah.
These caves are so weird now because like this one is like completely open. It's sunny down here, but it's like still a cave.
Yeah. I like those ones because then you can find shit faster.
Yeah.
And the caves are either like chock full of stuff or absolutely barren of all resources. The whole reason I even gave a shit about the stuff I was looking for.
Oh my god.
Is because you suffocated in a wall.
Well, I'm back home.
It's because my fortune pick is in there and I wanted to get it for a resource collection.
I'm a scat man.
Inappropriate.
What's Cole doing?
I think he's playing Magic with Andrew. Alright, well...
Cock magic?
Yeah. I'm about to have my own little adventure, attempting 17 times to get back to the nether. What does Cole think he is, Harry Potter?
Right by your house and then set a bed outside of it. Man, this is like a quadruple vein of coal right here. It's pretty sick.
I have 9 berries with me. Let's see if I can get them back to my house.
Very good.
Believe in you.
I have 9 berries and iron boots.
Yeah, you're fucked, bro. 100%. Speaking from experience.
I'm so pissed. Why does this game have to be so buggy?
Oh, did you phase into the wall?
I was grabbing iron, like there was enough time that the gravel should have already fallen, and then it fell after I walked forward.
That's what I figured happened, is that you like some sand or gravel fell on you. More iron.
Yeah, I lost all of mine.
Right on time, a fucking... Oh, damn. This bow has power 4, bro.
You fuckwad!
And it begins...
I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming hard.
Yeah, that was like 2 seconds too late.
That's what the mob said. Oh, I'm up to 22 iron now, so...
I lost
gotta
all
find
my
gold, though.
fucking berries.
Oh, you're getting it.
What do you mean now I'm getting it? I've been through this fucking thing over and over again. Every stream this happens.
Good.
And yet I decided, oh, I'm gonna build my house in the nether.
Honestly, though, once you get, like, some walls up and shit, and, like, have a couple of safeguards, it's not really too bad. Like, the only thing I have to deal with right now is that I think I'm gonna put slabs or carpet down on all the ground, because piglins will still spawn occasionally in, like, random spots. But it's pretty good, I gotta tell you. And then, instead of escaping the nether to take a break from my suffering, I can just be perpetually in it.
Oh, I found my berries.
There's a random magma block in this cave. And then the neat part is, when you die enough times, eventually you're gonna
find stuff everywhere.
You're gonna forget where you died, yeah, and then you'll find shit all over the place. Oh, I just got
Son of a
gold.
bitch!
Alright, bruh. I got everything I need. I'm not gonna be greedy, 'cause that leads to trouble. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I did make it, just barely. My parrot's scaring the shit out of me because I hear it making zombie noises.
Oh, you still didn't figure out how to get it off your shoulder?
No, it's in my house.
This drown just fucked up my lawn. Or garden.
How? Oh, hopping on it?
Yeah, I heard something breaking. I turned around and just jumping all over the place.
It's like,
I have to go fix
I used
it.
to be on land. Now I'm stuck in the water. Fuck you, no crops.
My dumbass didn't throw my bones in the chest before I died either.
One more dog. Oh shit.
Right. Is it daytime or is it nighttime?
Nighttime.
It's nighttime. Fuck. Okay. Alright, build my way out of this bitch.
Wait, so you're not in the nether, are you, Dusty?
No, I'm headed out. Well, I'm headed back in there now to craft my armor and then lose it and then start this process over again.
Well, I guess I'll try to get my shit back time before I need to die and do the same.
Land Before Time. They had a game of that I fucking loved for like PlayStation 1, I think.
I'm pretty sure I landed on a block and it didn't kill me somehow, but I'm not gonna complain about it.
Yeah, and then you're gonna in an hour you're just gonna fucking randomly die.
Yeah, probably.
I got 6 levels. Should I go to the deep dark and mine blocks, farm levels, and enchant my things? Or should I not do that? How many levels you get from those blocks? Like, not many, I assume.
Not a lot.
but there's a
I'm just
fuckload of
checking to
them.
see if there's one out of 3. I want to go. I guess I'll just go like work on my weird basement thing I have going on in the house. 'Cause I don't want to go out to the garden.
Your weird basement thing. You got like a sex dungeon down there?
Let's say the same
No.
thing.
I didn't realize till after I said that was gonna sound wrong.
Why are you always in my head, Jordan?
Because your brain is pretty and smooth.
Sometimes I always think, well, that didn't make any sense. Sometimes when these things happen, which between you and me seems to be more common than with other people that I interact with on a regular basis, but like, we're all listening to the same conversation, we're all seeing generally the same thing, we're all talking about generally the same thing. Do you think there's certain audio and visual clues, and given our similar interests, that our brains just think the same things?
I think that we just have perverted minds.
No, but I'm talking like the, for instance, like the Austin Powers quote that I said.
Beehive.
Yeah, and then you were like, I was just gonna say that. I feel like that happens a lot.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Did I invite you to my engagement party?
No.
Well, you're invited if you want to make the trip down here.
Aren't you further north than me?
No, I'm southeast Wisconsin.
Alright, I'm tracking you down. So, you're having an engagement party, but I'm not invited to the wedding?
Well, first of all, text me your email address or on Facebook or whatever so I can send you the invitation. And secondly, no, we didn't even invite half of our family because we don't want to have to, A, pay for a bunch of fucking freeloaders, and B, deal with people that we don't even see on a regular basis. So, just said fuck them, we'll invite who we feel like. And it's just like close family, and there's only going to be like 25, 30 people there. We were thinking about doing like a destination wedding to Ireland, so then really the only people that would show up are people that actually care. Barring certain economic circumstances that would prevent people from coming, or other obligations, but you know, still.
I don't know who.
Like, there's fucking like.
I don't have the fucking money to go to another state.
Yeah, I know. But we like invited one of Michaela's relatives to the engagement party, right? Like, in my mind, this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Never gonna happen again. Like, that's it. And we're inviting you to it. And it's like, oh, sorry, I can't make it. I have other plans. Like, you can fucking go eat shit, and I don't want to see you if that's how you're gonna, like, what kind of fucking response is that? Like, oh, you're giving birth? Like, oh, I'll catch the next one.
Are you gonna get married again? She'll catch the next one.
No, I'm never getting married again. This is it.
I saw... I never know whether or not to believe these things online, but there's a subreddit called Am I the Asshole, and there was one about this lady who didn't want to invite her sister, didn't want her sister's kids at the wedding because they are constantly screaming and stealing and breaking things. And, like, she was coming up with excuses.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah. She was not an asshole for wanting to do this. She wasn't an asshole in general, but the sister, like, she was telling the sister, like, lies to make it, like, a bit nicer, like, oh, the venue doesn't allow kids and this and that, but then, like, the sister kept pressing her on it, and the kids were screaming in the background during this, and so she's just, like, straight up, I don't want your kids at the wedding, I don't want to hear their crying on my day, blah, blah, blah. Like, she was in the right at this point, and it gets worse. So, she eventually goes and invites the sister to, like, lunch or something to apologize for, like, blowing up at her about her kids. And the sister's like, well, we can have a compromise. if you let me bring one of our friends, as like a mutual friend or something, to the wedding, my husband can stay home and watch the kid instead. So she let that happen, and then once the... I just found 3 ancient debris, like, within 5 blocks of each other. Anyways,
Yeah, they usually do spawn in groups, you gotta dig around a bit.
So the wedding's about to start, like, ceremony's about to start, and she walks in and she just hears screaming. The sister and her friend plotted to start screaming to make up for embarrassing her and yelling at her about her kids.
Fuck that shit, dude. Like, that's some bullshit. I hope my brother has some annoying ass fucking kids, so I can tell him that his kids aren't fucking invited to some shit. Like, cause Michaela's aunt has this kid, and like, you know, I get it. Kids will be kids or whatever. We talk about our parenting styles quite often, and like, this kid will fucking come to all the family events, run around, cry and yell and make a bunch of noise. And mind you, he's in like 3rd or 4th grade. Like, he's old enough to behave himself. And it's like, every time we're going to something, she'll be like, oh, by the way, my aunt's coming with Gray. And it's like, oh, I don't even want to fucking go anymore. And everybody knows he's a fucking menace, but they won't tell her. She's a fucking train wreck. But it's like, with the wedding thing, like, bro, no, this is like my day. Like, we're not inviting your fucking uncles that you haven't seen. Like, I'm not gonna invite my whole extended family. Like, I'm not inviting Carrie's family because I don't fucking like any of them anyways. Like, no.
Well, when you said you had 30 people that were like close family, it's like, I've got like 5 people that I would consider close family.
It's mostly Michaela's family. So I invited my mom and Earl and my dad and stepmom, and Xander's probably not gonna make it because of his military obligations. And then I invited like my aunt and my grandma. I don't know if my grandma's gonna make it, but like, and then it's the rest of it's like Michaela's family.
Out of context, you saying I don't think my grandma's gonna make it, it sounds like she's gonna die before the wedding.
Oh no, she's like 90 something, so maybe she will, but no, dude, that's one of those things where, like, if it's your wedding, like, you, like, fuck family. Like, if they're family, they'll understand. But, like, you gotta put your foot down with that shit. Like, it's not your day. Like, we're not having alcohol. I'm not holding a mic when I read my vows because it's not for them. Like, it's for us. Like, if they don't like it, they can eat shit.
Are you providing shit at the wedding?
If they need it, I'll fucking spread my cheeks and give it to them. Okay, alright. Piss boots or piss helmet? Boots are cheaper.
Yeah, boots are cheaper. It makes sense that the piss trickles down into the boots. It doesn't, unless you're like pissing up in the air. I don't know how your helmet's full of it.
True. You know what I'm gonna do now? To get XP is probably go mine a bunch of quartz. That sounds like a good idea.
So last week, Aya was in the stream for a little bit, and
I recall
when she came home, I asked her like why she didn't stay in the stream longer. She said she fell asleep, but she's like, "Why is it the second that I opened the stream, Dusty was talking about shitting himself?"
I do on the daily. Duh. You can't come into a stream without context and question things that are happening.
She did. Josh told me to add, I'll spread my cheeks to the soundboard.
Yeah, do it. I'll give you a better one. I will spread my fucking cheeks. There you go. Clip that. Put it on a poster.
It's not genuine enough. Yeah, I'll clip that audio and put it on a poster.
Yeah, do it. You make a poster, put the poster on a television that's also a touchscreen, that also has, well, obviously they have speakers, and then it's a poster and it's interactive. You can play the audio.
Why are poisonous
And
potatoes a
bamboo.
thing?
I don't know. I don't
You
think they
use
do
them in
anything.
potions?
I don't think so.
You poison arrow tips with them?
I don't think so.
I'm looking it up.
Do you need diamond to get the ancient debris?
Yes.
I think so. Damn it.
They are only useful to be eaten. However, that's not a crucial use, as 60% chance of poison 2 for 5 seconds. So if
I'll take that chance.
It's like rotten
God
flesh,
damn it.
basically. I need to get me some quartz, which seems to be not very abundant.
I'll say, at least
in
the
this
rotten flesh
area.
doesn't like take your health away.
Yeah, it takes food points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is a pain in the fucking ass if you're almost dead, because you need... So basically you just have to continually consume rotten flesh until you heal. Got
Wheelie, wheelie,
How many?
stupid
Okay.
head.
Give me a number of levels that you think are reasonable to enchant an entire set of armor.
It's gotta be at least 30, so I would say...
40?
Well, you need to do 4, and doesn't it take 3 levels every time, so... 42, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna be...
Actually, 30, 33, 39.
Be mining quartz. And wouldn't you know it? I can't fucking find any of the one thing that I need that's usually abundant. As is to be expected, but I bet you I'll find some down there. Chicken! Cock! Cock! Oh, I think I asked you this. Have you seen the spoof of Star Trek with Tim Taylor? Whatever his that's his actual name, isn't it?
Ooh, it's Tim Taylor.
Yes. Tim the Toolman Taylor from
No,
Home
that's
Improvement.
not his real name.
It's his real name.
I almost said Tim Burton. It's not Tim Burton. It's the fuck is it? I know it's not Tim Taylor. His name is Tim, but it's not. His last name's not Taylor. It's the dude that voices Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, speaking of which, you guys were talking earlier. It's Tim Taylor.
Tim Allen.
Tim Allen. Yeah, no shit. Duh. But I watched the Mario movie. Did you see it?
Yeah, I said something about it.
Oh, well, tell me what you thought.
About the movie or about your thoughts?
About the movie, and then we can talk about my thoughts.
I think the movie was good. It was a bit kind of like too fast paced, but I think it could have been longer. I don't think it should have been made into several movies.
So longer, yes, but like in order to get the level of detail and backstory and inclusivity that I believe Mario probably deserves as a franchise, and if you're gonna put it into a movie, like that would have had to have been like a 3.5, 4 hour long movie, and I would have been perfectly fine with that. But like, bro, if you're gonna have fucking Yoshi's, like, don't just show them migrating in a field. Like, that's a integral part of the fucking game. Like, include them.
Doing a Mario movie that long is that you're towards kids and you need to be keeping their attention the whole time.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that's true, but I'm
Why
just
is
saying, like, I was not. I thought it was a good movie overall. I was kind of annoyed about the fact that, like, threw the bomb into the pipe, and then everybody got sucked into the real world.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. It made no sense.
And all the people were just like, "Oh yeah, this is a thing that happens. Like, go Mario." It was lame.
I would say
at the end they just like live there and then use the pipe to go back and forth because somehow they like rebuilt the pipe that nobody knows how got there in the first place.
Yeah, I would say a lot of my complaints of the movie are just the logistics of that pipe shit. Like, if anything needed to get explained, it was the fact that this pipe already existed in the sewer. Somebody had already blocked it off. Like, what? Why was it here?
Peach went in there, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, like we don't know what you are, where you came from, or what your intentions are, but like when you're old enough, you can be our queen and rule everything."
Yeah.
Like, I think it's bullshit because, and correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Mario, the Mario universe, just like its own thing? Like, it's not tied into like an overworld of real people and then like an underworld of Mario shit.
It's been retconned and unretconned now, I guess, but no, the original Mario Brothers, like, he was a plumber and it took place like he was from Brooklyn, but then over the years they kind of distanced themselves from that, so it's weird that they went back to it.
I know the Mario and Luigi series, like that was completely its own like world thing. Cause like you literally had like, cause that straight up had like multiple kingdoms and stuff. Like it was like, yeah, like for that one, it's like, yeah, like this is like Mario's like world like itself. Like there's no other universe or anything. It's just that.
I was also annoyed for the whole first part where Luigi was just a little bitch hiding out and like not contributing to anything because I like playing as Luigi more than I like playing as Mario because he could jump a little higher.
Do you identify more with Luigi because he's slightly taller?
Yeah.
I mean, Luigi being a scared little bitch is basically who he is in the actual games.
It's fine, I'm just saying. I'll give that movie like a B-. I give it a A- for animation.
It worries me that Nintendo wants to keep going at the Illumination for other movies, because I don't think there's many that could work.
I do love Illumination Studios though. Like they're like they did Minions guys, right?
Yeah. You think Minions is good?
I mean the Despicable Me movies themselves I like.
I don't mind the first one, but they quickly went downhill.
Yeah, also the first one's fine. Like the first one's not a bad movie. I think it's like, I haven't watched it in a while, so I don't remember the whole plot or anything, but it's like the whole idea is pretty wholesome.
It was,
I like Vector.
But it's like, yeah, he's really funny. Then it just like it went off the rails.
Once they realized that the minions could be milked for whatever, like, I think that's when they went downhill with it.
Yeah.
They broke their own story too, because like I don't think it's outright said, but in the first movie it's heavily implied that like Gru was the one who made the minions in the first place.
Oh yeah, and then it turns out they all came out of a cave in the ice and they're all like a bunch of backwards ass fucking like Neanderthals.
Yeah, despite the fact that they are like basically saying in the first one that he made them. Like, not true.
I care
Did they
so.
say that in the first one?
I don't think they outright said it, but it's like, if you're paying attention, like there's a lot of details implying it.
I care so little about Despicable Me and Minions, but I watched a game theory or movie theory, whatever the fuck, about it once, and I think the implication was that some of the minions are like manufactured by Gru, and some of them aren't. Like they're like he tried to like multiply them.
And then
everyone's making the memes of like, man, it's really convenient that they were like trapped in the Arctic during like World War II.
Well, another thing is like, it would make more sense that he didn't create them on the basis that none of them fucking speak English, which you would think would be something he would teach them immediately if he was trying to make productive workers. They have like their own language.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, it's... The whole thing's just weird. The creeper just sitting outside.
That's just Dusty.
Kinda like...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's pretty clear that, like, under Nintendo, yes, Illumination can pull off a competent movie. The problem is their animation style. They basically have one style.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I went on this rant like 2 or 3 streams ago. But like, they do not have the style to pull off like half Nintendo's IPs.
Well, yeah, it's all gonna look like the same old shit.
Yeah. So that's what worries me, the idea of Nintendo staying with them, is that it's like, it's not gonna work for everything. Like, okay. Kirby could probably work up until the boss, because the problem is that Kirby is known for having, like, eldritch horror bosses. Which is really funny, by the way. Like, seriously, I knew that, and I got to the, like, I won't, like, spoil, obviously. If I get to, like, the final boss of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, I'm like, okay, this is, like, pretty mundane. And it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. And then it gets to, like, and it's just like, holy crap, okay, I was not prepared for this.
Fuck you hogs, fuck you hogs, fuck you hogs, fuck you hogs.
I've heard apparently too, like the art director or something for the game loves to make like horror art in his spare time, and that's probably why the bosses are so fucked up.
Yeah, makes sense. What are you up to, jFar?
I was about to just say what I was doing because Josh asked me the same. I am making my berry farm, and oh well, fuck! I just wasted 2 of them.
Oh, good. Oh, if you need berries, I got plenty of them. Don't be stupid like me. Make them 2 blocks apart.
I didn't have them 1 block apart until like a minute ago. I was like, I can't reach the middle one, so I'm good now though.
Yeah. Oh, you can make an automatic berry farm if you get foxes.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna bring foxes into the nether.
Seems like a hassle. You know what I'm saying?
Fox wrestling.
It's not real wrestling.
Yeah, it's the dude's name is it's Shinya Kumazaki, and like he's like the game director, or like he's like the director for a bunch of the like Kirby games, and he makes cosmic horror art.
That's neat. Oh.
Yeah, it's like so funny. You can search his name and go into images. It's a mix of like cute Kirby stuff, and then just like the most out there like shit.
I was gonna ask, we should make a fight club where it's like warthogs versus whatever mobs we can pit them against. Then we can bet.
Do they fight other mobs?
No.
Probably. What's a mob that's hostile towards everything?
The Wither.
You can get, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if this works with all mobs, but if you get a skeleton to shoot another mob, it might turn hostile on them. Because you can get skeletons. I think that works with skeletons, other skeletons, and zombies, I want to say.
Let's have a skeleton fight club.
It seems like when creepers get hit by a skeleton, for a split second, they'll turn around and get pissed, but then they, like, don't care almost immediately
Turns
after.
around, he's like, hey, remember your place, bitch. And he turns back around. What the fuck was I doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what? What?
Alright, now we're joining this conversation. Yeah, it's like...
I'm an idiot. I made boots instead of a helmet, so now I gotta waste iron to make a fucking helmet.
I thought you said boobs. Like, I didn't know they added that to Minecraft.
Titties. Exactly. Exactly. Guess I'll just enchant some swords and hopefully I can get something to defend myself with. Knockback 1. With you fucking bitch. Don't give me any extras. No extras. Whatever. I'm just gonna fucking. I only got 17 levels. But I don't give a shit. I'll just go for it. Oh, ooh. Projectile protection. That will come in handy against the Skeletors.
Oh, would that work with gas too?
No, it doesn't work. Oh boy. Well,
I've seen people do like mob fights before, but I'm pretty sure they had to like mod the game in order to like actually get them to be hostile.
Well, if we're bringing mods into the mix, we can do whatever the fuck we want. I can make like a skeleton strip club, probably. Goddamn stupid.
What more do they have to take off?
We could get down to the marrow. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Back when I helped moderate the...
Back when you were a stripper.
Yeah. Back when I helped moderate the Did You Know Gaming Minecraft server, like, after I got bored with the game, I would just, like, fly around and spectate people. Not, like, to, like, make sure they're not breaking rules or anything, but I would just, like, watch them. And you could, like, spectate as an animal or a mob. So I'd, like, if they had a farm and they're just taking care of the farm, I'd click on, like, the pig and just, like, watch them from the pig's perspective. I was, like, wasting so much time just sitting there staring at them. And sometimes they'd look at the pig or look at whatever animal I'm in and, like, shit, did something glitch out? Do they know I'm there? And then they just walk away. It's like, nah, I guess they were just looking at that mob specifically.
It'd be cool if you could, like, control the mob.
I know there are mods
just, like,
for that.
Try to act like a regular mob, and then it'd be even funnier when they're, like, looking at you like...
There's probably plugins.
What the fuck is wrong with that pig? Bro, I'm gonna eat that fucking pig right now.
I've seen plenty of, like...
Start running away.
I remember, like, one, like, griefing video where there was, like, a mod, like, invisible, and I knew the mod was there, and the guy was like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, kill the guy by pretending I'm digging and then accidentally, like, beating the shit out of him. And he actually pulled it off, too. Like, he pretended he was digging and didn't realize that he was hitting the mod until the mod was dead. He just, like, starts looking around all confused.
Kinda like when I stole all that stuff and got banned.
I don't know if that's like that at all.
Involved a mod, so it's like that.
It had one same word, so it's the same.
Duh. You know nothing. Alright, I'm going on an adventure. And I'm gonna do my very absolute best to take it slow, be cautious,
Whoosh!
and
Echo's doing the same.
I opened my my door and
Sounds
there was
like
a creeper literally right there.
I told you I was out. Well, jFar told you I was out there.
Just punched in the face and ran back inside. I remember a Halloween where my mom, like, took us trick-or-treating.
And you dressed up as a creeper?
No. She took us, like, trick-or-treating. We stopped by this, like, friend's house or whatever. And, like, we didn't know where they were. And they, like, jump-scared us. And I freaked out and I punched him in the face.
Damn, I didn't enchant my pick.
It didn't hurt because I was like, it didn't hurt him because I was 10. I was like weak as hell. But it was like, it's like yeah, that was my like instinct. That it was fight or flight, and the one time in my life I chose fight.
There's a fucking I don't know if you ever been to I think it's at Waldvogel's farm in the
what?
You know what I'm talking about, jFar?
No.
They do like it's around, yeah, it's in August or October or whatever. And when they got the pumpkins out and stuff, and they do like that, and they have there's a haunted barn there, and there's corn maze and haunted corn maze rides. Well, anyways, I went in the haunted barn with my dad when I was younger, me and my brother, and
Sexy.
inside there was a fucking like killer clown, and they had set him up to make it look like he was nailed to the wall.
Is he fucking Jesus clown or what?
No, like nails all around his body. I didn't realize it was real, and then all of a sudden he came out of the wall and like tried to get me, and I started screaming and crying and like wouldn't go back in. He's like, no, it's okay, buddy. And then we went in again, finally. He like just stayed put and didn't bother us.
This is gonna sound like, this might sound a little like fucked up. I don't care. My favorite thing about going to like Spirit Halloween is seeing like all the kids get freaked out by the animatronic displays.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
6 Nights at Freddy's.
Too far. That's too many nights.
How many nights is a fortnight?
I actually don't remember.
9? That's a guess. Let me look it up.
Fortnights at Freddy's. I'm sure somebody's made that parody already.
I was gonna say 14. Between 14. Oh yeah, it is. It's 14 days and nights. So I was right the first time. I just didn't voice my opinion because I thought it would be wrong. And
I don't want to sound stupid.
Anyways.
I also love too. They have like pressure pads in front of the animatronics to set them off, but they don't like always work right away. So I've seen people like step on it and then go like, oh, it's not working, and then get like jump scared.
Damn, those fucking little baby hogs are fast as fuck, boy.
I don't know what I want to do for Halloween this year.
Oh, I want to put razor blades in my chocolate bars.
Not to give away,
really...
just to eat yourself.
Yeah.
It's like I barely even do anything now because like I don't go trick-or-treating. I kind of can't because I live on a campus.
Oh yeah, you can.
No one gets candy or anything. We're all college students.
That's why you egg them.
Give out booze.
I don't know. I was so annoyed because I put a lot of effort in my costume like my first year. Because they're like, yeah, we're doing a little Halloween party. I'm like, alright, cool. And then it's like, it didn't matter, and I don't even think like I got considered for the costume contest. I was like, fuck this. I literally went out and bought like cheap eyeliner for it. Because I was dressed up as like Billy Joe from Green Day. So I literally got like the eyeliner and shit. Like I had a whole outfit. I got ignored. Like I even bought like a Green Day mask, like from their website, just for the costume, and it barely fit me. Which I actually should probably have my mom fix that.
I feel like, no offense, because that sounds like a good costume idea, but if you're gonna be in like a costume contest and be recognized and then like win, you gotta be like instantly recognizable to everybody there.
I mean, it
like
also
if I saw
didn't
you dressed
help.
up like that, I would have no idea who you were.
Well, I mean, my idea was at least people get the idea of like punk rock star, but then the problem was too like barely anyone showed up, and I don't even think that half the people there knew there was a contest.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So, and second year, and I think last year, because like I think like crap, I need to double check this.
Fuck out of here.
Okay.
Oh, at least the fucking hoglins or piglins walk slow on the soul sand too. That's good. Try to shield.
Last year, Splatoon 3 had just released, like it released in September, so I just redid my Octoling costume and I just wore it to class because it's really easy to do. Because it's just like a specific hoodie and a hat, and I'm done.
Should just wear a furry costume around.
Those are expensive as hell.
My gay cousin is a furry, and no shame on that, whatever. But he wears. First of all, that dude's it's nuts. He is the president of the main Hispanic fraternity on his campus, but he's like the whitest guy in the world. And also he wears a rainbow dog collar everywhere to like family events and stuff. He's a cool enough guy, but like, I
remember when I worked at the grocery store, like I still don't understand like the meaning. Well, I think I partially get it. It was like a couple.
A cab.
I think. And it was like the one dude looked like pretty just like average, but the other one was like in like a skirt and like a choker. And like they brought their own bags, which like okay, you know, like people do that. People bring like reusable bags. All of their bags had images of like bears and foxes. And I'm thinking like okay, like I know like bear
sounds
is
like
like
it's like a sexual innuendo. A bear's like a big fat hairy guy.
Gay guy.
Bears generally like that refers like a gay dude, but I don't know what a fox refers to because I've literally never seen like anyone mention foxes.
It's probably
in,
for
like
submissive.
LGBT.
Dusty's an expert.
I don't think they were like that was the reason. I'm pretty sure like it was probably just another thing like a twink or something.
Dusty knows all about twinks.
There was also this one time this dude came into the store and his hat
Dusty
was
knows
like
all about coming.
covered in furry pins. Like fully just decked out in furry pins.
Look at you, Jordan.
I know, that was very hostile. What was that for?
Another wandering trader.
There's a gender fox in the Pride scheme. A gender that is fast moving, mischievous, confusing, and hard to catch.
That is definitely not what they meant.
A what?
Oh my fucking god, you gonna make me read that?
You said a gender fox. What does that mean?
Gender fox. Pride color schemes. A gender that is... Because we were talking about the fox.
I know, but...
That's definitely not what they meant, though, because it would account to a bear.
Did you ask them?
No, why would I ask them?
One of them could be a bear and one could be a fox.
Okay, but bear isn't referring to, like, a gender. Bear is referring to a certain type of gay guy. So, you would assume that fox would also refer to that.
Alright, but this said gender fox.
What does gender?
Not what it was.
What does gender fox mean, though?
That's a xenogender.
Yeah, right. Which, more to that point, means I don't know. You can like basically make anything a gender if that's what you identify as.
I've had it explained to me as that a lot of neurodivergent people use it to describe their gender. I really don't understand it, and I don't care, to be honest, because it's like, whatever, do what you want.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that... Oh, the lava killed my fucking berries! There's a lot of things that, I don't understand and I'm like, okay, whatever. It doesn't really affect me, and I think.
Watch your step now. You're gonna get canceled.
Wait, how did the lava kill your berry?
I was digging in the ceiling, and it like came off the roof and down to the berries.
Oh.
It's like the #1 rule of things that you don't do, and I always hear, at least once on stream, that you're digging in the ceiling and ran into lava.
I gotta increase the ceiling. What do I do?
I don't know, man. That's a conundrum. Conundrum.
Hilarious. Anyways, yeah, the different, like, I understand like transgender stuff, but like that fox gender thing, I am very confused about, and I don't think I'll ever fully understand it.
We're just old-fashioned. We don't get it. We're
City
those
folk
people now.
just don't get it.
Oh my god, that reminded me. On that fucking cowboy bachelor show,
Black
one of
cowboy?
the guys came in and they were like, "So how you feeling?" And he's like, "Well, I gotta tell you, I'm more nervous than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay, buddy." I totally understood that. Oh, I want to light one of these fucking things. There's one of those huge unfinished portals in here. I didn't bring enough. I didn't bring anything to light it with, but I would love to light
I'm
it.
gonna head
See
off.
how that goes.
All right, see ya.
Okie dokie. Peace out.
I just want to come up with a bunch of stupid, like, similar sayings, like the rocking chair one, like, I'm more nervous than a human being in a room full of cannibals. Just like the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah. That was a pretty good one. I'll give you that. Oh no.
It was good as in actually good, or good as like perfectly stupid?
No, that was good. That's usable. Oh look, a pile of armor and berries. How about that?
No, that's mine.
Piss boots and... Oh, I guess that's it. Piss boots and berries, that's what I got. The fucking annoying part about this is, like I always say, I come this way a billion times. Literally. And every single time I end up going a different way to the point where I have no idea where I've been, but there's paths all over the place, XP items and shit, and I can never find the one specific path that I'm looking for that has the good stuff. Generally the chords I need to be around, but still. Donkulous.
Ridiculous.
Oh no, here's that stupid snowy, ashy biome that I fucking hate. It's always full of little lava pits you gotta be careful about. I've had this fucking knot in my back for like 3 days now. It's killing me. Almost fine if I sit perfectly still, but it's like right in the middle of my fucking back. I tried putting a lidocaine patch on it, that didn't help. Medication doesn't help.
Guess we're just gonna have to put you down.
Take meds for... Oh, were we talking about that? Yeah, we were talking about that, I think. We're like, I was watching the horse, the derby race or whatever, and it's like they were telling a story about a horse that like hurt its leg, so they put it down.
I don't recall this.
Like, what a fucking... Oh, you son of a fucking bitch ass piece of motherfucking shit.
I was about to say I didn't see anything in the feed yet. Back to step one.
Yeah, well, I dropped my bow with mending on it, so that was good too.
Only about 4.5 hours left till 6 a.m.
What resources do I have left? Yeah, I got 1 block of iron. How fucking good that does me. I got a whole bunch of Swift Sneak books. No, I have 2 Swift Sneak books. I do have iron boots.
Isn't one of those books for me?
I gotta look around.
Not that I think you're gonna use those right now anyways.
Oh, no, I'm not. I have 1 Swift Sneak 3, and I thought I had a Swift Sneak 2. Let me look around here. Unless you took it and put it in your nether chest or something.
Maybe I have it, I don't know.
Doesn't appear that I have it. Oh, fucking hell, dude. This game is just... makes me rage so fucking hard.
Against the machine.
Yeah, but whatever. I'm gonna pick some berries. I got piss boots, or piss helmets, so whatever. Clearly, spending time to get armor doesn't do a goddamn thing. I mean, I guess it's helpful, but I fucking fell in the lava, so that doesn't do shit. It's annoying as fuck. Spend all that time and effort to get that stuff. I will set a... I don't know what you call it, but if I die this time, I will accept the fact that I need to take some time again to collect more items and make more armor. I won't be mad about it, and it'll just be what I'm doing next. Alright. Glad I got that out of the way. Just gotta stay positive, gotta stay positive. Oh look, a fucking ghast floating around. No, no, no. You motherfucking bitch. Stop, stop, just please stop. God. Okay. Now what are you up to?
I have hit the point in my build that everything upwards is completely lava, so I'm trying to debate on what I want to do here.
Just dig down one. Or I don't know how far you gotta go, but just dig down instead.
I mean, the house is already built.
Oh, I got 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 nuggies and a bar, which means I can do this one more time before I actually have to go and get resources. And maybe I can find some more shit along the way, and then I'll be fine. Optimism is the key in this scenario. There's a bunch of hoglin or piglins committing suicide off a ledge in front of me.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. I do want to stay up as... Do you have to work tomorrow?
I think I work at 5, so...
Okay, I want to stay up as late as humanly possible since I have absolutely no plans or obligations tomorrow. And that's good. I'm going golfing on Sunday with my mom.
Mama's boy.
I am definitely. My mom, well, I get whatever I want whenever I want. We'll just put it that way.
Ooh.
I'm a golden child.
Didn't know it was like that.
Oh yeah. My brother and my sister know that I'm the favorite. My mom tells them so.
Your sister have the same dad?
No. Her dad got... Fuck, that was close. Oh, okay, okay. I brought some building materials. Her dad got busted by the feds for moving meth in his trucking company out to the West Coast. They raided his fucking shop, dismantled everything, and sent him to prison. And he was buying like, you know, $7 million trucks, like multiples. Like, you bought a $750,000 tractor, which is what you call the part of the semi that drives, and it's skinned like Harley Davidson shit, and then bought a $500,000 flatbed trailer. Like, he had fucking money. Threw it all away on drugs.
Not while
He's
you're...
out now and living with his... He's out now and living with his elderly mother. What were you saying?
That wasn't while your mom was with him, right?
Oh, no. She got pregnant with my sister when she was 16. Had me when she was 23. Had my brother when she was 5.
They should make a show about that.
We were all unplanned. I just remember when they got divorced, my dad moved into the back bedroom and had a waterbed.
They were still living together?
No. But he moved out of like their main bedroom. They had a house together in the F town.
In the F town, fuck town.
The fuck town. You ever go to Mullins?
It's okay, but yeah. I don't like it that much.
I think it's more nostalgic for me at this point than anything. I haven't been there in a while, but I know there's 2 in that area, which I never knew there was a second one.
I think
second
there's...
one's called like the Shortstop or something.
Oh.
Mullins Shortstop. In the Seed Town.
One where Tyler lives?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
Never been to that one. They got good root beer.
Root beer.
Root beer. You know what's weird though is like, don't think I want to go that way. I don't know anymore. But like, so Mullins has root beer. They sell it by the gallon. And they use like aged vanilla in it. It's like good ingredients, really fucking good. Like probably better than A&W. But if you let it sit until all the fizz is gone, normally I wouldn't like that. But for some reason, their root beer flat, as long as it's still like fresh flat, you know, not like sitting around for.
You like them flat.
It's really fucking good. It's just like, yeah, I like the carbonation, but like the flavor is just like next level.
I used to really like root beer, and I think whatever Coca-Cola's brand of root beer kind of ruined it for me. It's fucking gross.
Is that Barks?
I think so.
Yeah.
Mug is
sour.
the best.
That's what Culver's has, isn't it? Or do they have Mug?
Culver's changed from Pepsi to Coke, or the other way around.
Yeah, it must have been to Coke because they have Barks. If that's what, let me fucking see, because I remember
it was recent. Like, because me and Aya went there, and they said on the window, we now proudly serve Coke products.
Yes, Coca-Cola, so Barks must be Coca-Cola.
I don't know if Mug is Pepsi or if it's just its own thing.
I remember that because she was asking me, like, I bet you can't guess what root beer this is. I took a sip, and I pondered, and I was like, Barks? She's like, how the fuck do you know that? I know my root beers.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's that much different than being like, is this Coke or Pepsi? Like, yeah, they're both cola, but they taste different.
Pepsi owns Mug. Dude, Pepsi's trash. I fucking hate it.
Pepsi Or you mean just
Like,
Pepsi itself? I thought you meant the company.
No, Pepsi, the soda. Like, I'll drink a cherry Pepsi. That's about it. Like, a plain Pepsi, I don't like at all. But I love Coke. And did you know? So, I assume it's common knowledge at this point that Coke originally was flavored with cocaine.
Yeah.
So it still is flavored with cocaine, but it's like deactivated cocaine. So they just use it purely for the flavor. And it's not like they went to Puerto Rico and had some dude in a shed refine some cocaine for them. Like, they use the coca leaves and some other stuff that retains the flavor of cocaine, basically, and like that's how they flavor that. You know what I'm saying?
I guess so.
I wish I lived in the Old West when you can just be like, I have a headache, and they'd be like, here, do some heroin.
Do you know?
I could die at the ripe old age of 27. From like typhoid fever or dysentery. You ever seen that Old West movie? Oh, it's like Old New West movie with Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah, it did terribly. It's like 1,000 Ways to Die in the West.
I thought it was awesome.
I mean, I didn't watch. I've never seen it. I should say I know of it, and I know that it did really bad.
That's lame because I thought it was really good. I thought it was funny.
Like, he wasn't just a star in it. He made that movie.
Well, yeah, I'm aware.
I think he got the deal to make it.
Damn it.
Because of Ted.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I need to go back through here. Okay, I got my piss boots. When I made it back over there, I did see that a bunch of my shit popped out of the lava and landed on a block nearby. So maybe I retained something good. And I'll be pretty happy about that. Question, so like when piglins go into the main overworld, they become zombie pigmen after a while. Do zombie pigmen turn into piglins in the Nether, or do they just naturally spawn in the Nether?
I think they just naturally spawn.
Alright, that's what I done figured. Oh no. Why did I think 15 nuggets was a bunch of nuggets? It's not very many nuggets.
It's like an ingot and a half.
Yeah, I got 3 ingots of gold, and I need 1 more. And I also have to go and get more berries, and I'm getting pretty fucking sick of collecting berries. And every time I go out, for some reason, I bring wood with me, so I don't have wood left. Sword.
Why are you down here? Get the fuck out of my shit.
That's probably what the fucking pioneers felt like. 9 failures and 1 success. Followed by 9 more failures.
And then 1 more.
You betcha.
And then they found America.
Oh, thank God I have some cobblestone. Thank the Lord.
So my house was like pretty okay. We're just doing that now, are we? How did you get in my house?
The door open, bruh.
Are they able to open doors?
Oh yeah, they are. That's why I built piston doors. Well, not really, but like sticky pistons with blocks that they can't hop over. Basically, that's how I defend myself.
Why not just use iron doors?
Why not just not worry about it? That's what I went with, dog.
Just Just wondering, Dog, the bounty hunter.
Been watching Bar Rescue. I don't know if you've seen or heard of that.
I think my stepdad really likes that show.
It's episodes are super short, and if you've seen one, you've seen them all, but it's a good way to kill some time. It's not a terrible show, but I wouldn't like go out of my way like, oh, we're gonna miss Bar Rescue.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Wouldn't recommend it. Get out of my life.
Okay.
I hate you guys. Get out of here, you big, stupid, dumb animal. Oh no, I have no gold armor on. Did you listen to my soundtrack yet?
Soundtrack, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that is a no.
I've been playing the game and eating French fries, man.
That's cool. I just wanted your opinion on it. Me and my friend out here, which I probably already talked about this a little bit. So he started an LLC already. So we're just gonna combine under his LLC, and we're looking to. I mean, we're just growing
investors
all time right now, but we're gonna basically try to create our own tracks and then make money as producers. It's nice for us because we already have like all the equipment and stuff, and we have a space and everything. But so that's what we're attempting to do. But this new track that I sent you is like an attempt to make like something that isn't just the same old shit and actually has some musical value.
Like classical music? I'm confused.
Are you listening to it?
No.
Oh no. It's just like, you know, not just like a shitty beat and some shitty lyrics, like actual, you know, like it's piano was the main focal point in that one, but like, you know, like actually making music that takes effort. Fucking fuck. I don't know if Tyler sent you his most recent track, but I'll give him credit for that. Like I think he's been spending a long time just working on this one track. But
the one that he sent me recently was probably like a 2-week in the making thing.
Yeah, but it was that was cool. I thought it was pretty good. God damn it! I just want nuggies. Leave me the fuck alone, you stupid ass. Are you shitting me? Dude, I had 4 hearts and a regular old eagle and one hit me.
There's 4 of them in my house now. What the fuck?
Dude, I swear to God, there has to be some kind of algorithm where it's like location tracking, and then like, okay, we know that you frequent these points, so we're gonna place like twice as many mobs just in that spot, just for you, buddy. Have fun.
Just for me? Little old me?
Oh, man. Jesus fuck, dude.
Jesus would never.
My ass. Get a life. Get a life. Get a life. You're a loser.
Get a dog.
Get a life. Get along. Get a dog, little longy. The stars at night are dull and dim, especially when they have to be over dumb old stupid Texas. You can't say nothing about Texas.
Double negative.
Oh no. Why is it... I died over there and I picked up all my shit. The only thing I didn't pick up was my 3 gold bars and my 5 nuggets. The only fucking thing I need. Fuck. Shit probably fell over the edge. Get the fuck out of here, you douchebag. We talked about this too. It used to be a thing, right? Like that shit would just fall wherever you died. Like,
yeah, and now it explodes.
For fucking hour, get your stuff back.
You don't like when shit explodes everywhere? Not a true fan.
I love that. Oh, here's my gold bars. Oh, where's my motherfucking nuggets? Here's my nuggets.
Nuggies.
Nougats. Kelp nougat crunch. Fuck you.
Fuck is a nougat?
Oh my god, no. No. Just get some peace and quiet. 5 minutes. Fuck, they're still following me, bro. No way. I got half a heart and I'm in the soul area and I'm getting followed by a whole mass of piglins.
Piggins.
What?
Piggins.
Oh, I thought you said the same thing except with an R.
No.
That's why I said what? There's an Enderman. Enderman! There's an Ender boy over here.
You shitting yourself?
Well, I was taking a little stretch. A stretchy poo. Yeah. Oh, I do have... I guessed correctly. I have 5 nuggets. I need 4 more. Nope. It shouldn't be that hard. Nope. Stop it. I feel like if it weren't for me, there would be no talking on this stream.
What do you mean? What you mean?
Well, the only thing you're saying has been responses to what I'm saying.
If there was no me, there'd be no stream. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and talk to myself.
I think you do.
I don't.
Oh boy. How do I get up there now? Tell me.
No.
Tell me how. How?
Figure it out on your own.
Any different than your 5 scotch lunch? What?
You seen any of the new South Park?
Any different than your 3 X's on a jug whiskey breakfast? I kind of gave up on watching it after everything became about the weed farm.
I feel like the new season has like 1 Randy focused episode, but the season's like 6 episodes long, so.
Alright. Well, I actually turned on South Park. I'm in the middle, right? I was watching, the last episode I just watched was the one where Wendy beat up Cartman after school.
Down with the
whatever.
sickness?
Was that what the episode is called?
No, I think they play that song during it.
Oh, when they're fighting, yeah, that makes sense. God damn. Alright. So my previous statement about collecting resources still applies, except for that I managed to make more piss boots, so I'm going back up. And then I'll get resources if I have to. But I don't want to have to. So hopefully I don't have to.
I still have
My
piss
Steve
boots
guy's
on.
probably so sick of eating berries.
Mine's probably getting there too.
What were you saying?
I keep hearing the piglins get all pissy, and I think it's at me.
Are you wearing piss armor?
I have piss boots.
Yeah, because they also fight the hoglins once in a while.
Yeah,
randomly.
that's what they're getting mad at.
See, there we go. There's an explanation for everything. Everything! Wild thing, I think I love you. Oh, what was that fucking dude with the that looked like a Nickelback burnout that came and did that song presentation for us? What I like about you, yeah. You really know how to dance, yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
What I like or do you remember the Pippi Longstockings fucking play thing?
I remember that back in elementary school.
Yeah.
I remember how many like different fucking anti-smoking things they would have, and I'd be like, if anything, this is making me want to smoke more.
Yeah, dude, like that dare
I
stuff.
think that's an episode of South Park too.
Right. Well, maybe, but that made me think of an episode of South Park where they're talking about Mr. Mackey's talking about how people huff cat piss, and he's like,
Major boobage.
I mean, it gets you high, like really, really high. And another thing you can do is you like to lick toads or something like that. That gets you fucked up or get you high. It's like, probably shouldn't have told you that just now. Okay.
I'm subscribed to on YouTube pointed this out, but like I already kind of realized it myself. Like, I don't like how in the newer seasons of South Park everything's like more detailed compared to all the old characters. Like,
yeah, how it used to be like paper-mation stuff.
Yeah.
Stop motion. Yeah. Well, so I'll say that I don't like the original paper animation style now that I've seen the newer stuff, but I prefer like the mid-range shit in like season 4 or 3.
Yeah, like season 1 is kind of ugly, but like they never updated the original characters, so everything just looks kind of weird compared to the new stuff. Like the cows in the original few seasons were like really simple. But then there's that episode with the ginger cow. All those cows are like super realistic looking.
Oh yeah, or how Cartman's voice is a bit different now than it was in the first season. And then if you go back and watch that, it sounds fucking weird.
Tyler was saying that because we were watching South Park, that like one of the episodes we were watching, it sounded like they were sick.
I think my favorite thing that I've seen, not even in an episode of South Park, was the voice actors recording the scene in the Human Centipede one where the Asian dude has to choose between the cuttlefish or the vanilla paste. He's like, I'm sorry, cow. It's going to be alright. I believe in you. And it's funny because, like, every time they try to do a vocal line, they'll be, like, doing it and then just bust out laughing and have to redo it because it's fucking hilarious. I love watching those, like, behind-the-scenes recordings things of shows that I like.
I'm sorry. You've been canceled for that accent.
Oh, no, the last episode I watched was the one where they go to the old-timey 1864 town, and then Cartman makes Butters go to Super Fun Time Land or whatever.
They're like handcuffed together. Or no, he's just holding his hand really tight.
Yeah, and then they're like killing people, and the guy's like, "Oh, we don't know about no fancy door code here in 1864."
And then he's like, if we were to have a door code, it would probably be this.
And it would make sense that they have some numbers, because Stan puts like dirt on his face and pretends to be from 1864. He's like, now if we were to have a door code such as this with numbers, what would be the easiest code to remember? And he's like, oh, that's easy. I suppose the code would be 1864. And they get the code, and like the whole heist thing was like they were packing guns, had professional gear on and stuff, and all they did was steal money out of a till from Burger King and take some bags of burgers. Which reminds me of, you like American Dad, right?
Yeah, I would say...
Preferred it to Family Guy?
At least, like, currently, yes.
Yeah. Did you see the episode where Roger opened a bar in the attic, and there was the goat? He's like, the goat's eating a bowl of money. It's like, what about the goat there? She been tail dipping. And then Roger switches characters. He's like, she ain't been tail dipping, she paid for that salad.
I don't recall that one.
Or he has the golden toilet, and he flushes it, and it sucks his robe off, and he's like, man, even took my nipple clamps, had those suckers locked in pretty tight.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Or, there was one scene where Roger tried to stand up to Stan about some stupid shit, and Stan took a chair and busted it over Roger's head, just left him on the floor crying.
I don't feel like American Dad ever got bad, but, like, Family Guy definitely did.
Yeah, so, like, I feel like American Dad did at least a better job of keeping their characters kind of true to who they were, whereas, like, Family Guy, there used to be some sense of family and, like, love between the characters, even Meg to a point, and now it's basically the whole gag is just like Peter is a complete fucking moron who hates his family. Lois is like a non-caring, potentially cheating wife, and like Joe's just a big crybaby. Bonnie fucking hates him, and Stewie is like completely out of the closet basically now, and Brian is just like a drunk douche.
Yeah, Brian, I feel like, was one of the best characters, and he's like the biggest fucking douchebag.
He's like all political and always drinking and just a fucking mega tool. And then they did a good job with making the Cleveland show, because when they brought Cleveland back to Family Guy, I feel like he was pretty true to his original character.
Cleveland, very early episodes, was like a little bit too lethargic and like boring. Yeah. He's like the only character that kind of grew positively.
Yeah, and he like, he's super passionate about his like mailman job, and like his family like is a cohesive unit. Yeah, they did good with him, I think, but they fucked everybody else up. Oh boy. We ain't never seen no clothes like that in 1864. Oh, maybe the one well, okay, so then the other one I watched was the one where, Cartman has the recurring dreams about the Chinese taking over, and they dress up like really, like, racist costumes of Chinese people and go to, some Chinese restaurant, and then Butters keeps shooting the guys in the dick, so Cartman quits.
Yeah.
He shoots the one guy in the dick, and he's like, "Ah, it stings. Ah." Then they get that's the internet one. It's like a backstory. It's like a background plot, and then they get the internet back, and everybody's all hugging. Because I was sitting there wondering, like, because I forgot about that episode, and I was like, how are they gonna like these kids just held a restaurant hostage, killed a cop, killed an FBI agent. How are they gonna get out of this? And then everybody's just like, oh, we got the internet back, let's hug, and they just like walked away. Ooh, that was close.
You say you have HBO Max, or Max, I guess?
Yes, I do. Also have Apple TV Plus.
Have you ever watched Clone High?
No. Have you watched Fired on Mars?
I have not, but I've seen people say good things about it.
I haven't watched it, but I just keep seeing it, and I'm like, maybe I'll click on it, and then I never do. It looks like it's gonna be in the style of like BoJack Horseman or something.
I didn't think it was a cartoon.
The little display of the show is in a cartoon style.
I don't know. It very well could be. I'm just.
And what's the other one I was just thinking of? Oh, did you ever watch Disenchantment?
I watched the first like 5 episodes. Not that it was bad, but it was when I was still.
It looks like a mix of the animations of Squidbillies and Family Guy or something.
Really? It's made by it's made by the guy that makes Simpsons and Futurama.
Oh, speaking of Futurama, that is a show that I have rewatched in its entirety a couple of times. That is, if you want to go 3 big hitters in that category: Family Guy, American Dad, I would rate them. Futurama is 1, American Dad is 2, Family Guy is 3.
Why is Family Guy and American Dad in that, but not South Park?
Just because, like, basically the animation styles in all 3 of those shows are interchangeable, which is just why I group them together. I mean, they're not exactly the same, but they're basically the same. It's kind of that style that those adult cartoons have.
I disagree.
Yes. Why do you disagree?
The Simpsons and Futurama are like the same, but not Family Guy and Futurama.
I just think the animation style is of the same genre, I guess I would say. They're not that they have the exact same animation, but like, I don't know, the way they animate the characters and color them in and everything is pretty similar to me. Whatever, that's my opinion, but that's my ratings of those shows in order anyways.
I want to do tier lists. We could do like one for adult comedy cartoons.
There's 2 gas up here, and I don't have a bow or nothing. Got a sword. Fuck. Yeah, you kept saying, not kept saying, but you have mentioned in the past that you wanted to do a stream where we do ratings of things. Like, we're gonna sit down and eat all the different kinds of Cheetos.
You bailed on that one. We did it.
I don't think I bailed per se. I know I said I wanted to do it, but it just never, like...
I had a specific day planned out. You were supposed to come over, and something happened, and you didn't.
Okay, well, my bad, man. Life happens. Gas, 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 gas. Run, 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 run. Run, run. Run, man. Oh, fuck. That was close. Oh, you almost got me. God, I'm looking at the time, like it's already 2 o'clock, and I wish that I had
done anything.
More time to play. No, like, I'm not enjoying my time playing. Like, this is fine. Like, I'm embracing what I'm doing, but I want to play for like 12 more fucking hours.
I am getting tired.
Getting tired? Bail on me?
I haven't yet.
Man. Damn it, gas. Fuckers. Sons of bitches. Why? Can't be like that. Well, at least that one's like phased into the ceiling, so he's not really attacking me. That's good.
That's always good.
That's Gucci. Would you say Gooch or Taint?
I guess taint.
I prefer Gooch. Michaela says Taint. Only because she heard it in some fucking video. She thinks it's funny.
I prefer Squirt.
Indeed. It's my favorite soda ever. My fucking cat is snoring. He's a heavy fucking sleeper. Oscar Ball.
Don't know why. Like, I purposely say boots instead of shoes. I always think your other cat's name is Hank.
Oh, we were gonna name him Hank and we didn't. Or Michaela wanted to, and I was like, no. It's not a Hank.
You'd always just be going up to him. Whoa!
Probably. Oh, I was gonna ask you, do you use last names for your pets and do they have middle names?
I called you out on this last stream. No, I do not.
Oh, Oscar is Oscar Michael Herpel.
Should have been Oscar Meyer Herpel.
He has two nicknames. We call him Oscar Ball and we call him Peanut. And then Shoes is Shoes
Peanut?
Allen Herpel. Yeah, Peanut with an I. And they both know their fucking names. They're both naughty as fuck. I have to keep them separated at night or they'll fight and tear the house apart. Even when they're not, even when we're around during the day, they fucking fight all day long. And nobody gets injured, and it's mostly just the fact that Oscar's hyper and young. Shoes is old and doesn't have the patience for that, and Oscar will walk 2 feet from it, and he'll be like, "Meow," and he'll like fucking growl and be a little bitch.
Just like that.
Pissed about it because I spent a lot of time playing with Shoes, like play fighting and stuff with him, and I let him bite me and scratch me and stuff, and I'm like, this is your training, it's all leading to this moment. And we get this other cat, and Shoes is a little wuss, won't fight back or stand up for himself, so he has come running to me when he gets in trouble.
Bitch boy.
I gotta save him from my brother. Oh no, there's a ghast and I'm on a ledge. Yippee skippy.
Oh no, step gassed. I'm on a ledge. Don't blow me up.
Size-wise, I bet you ghast have massive cocks. They're pretty big entities.
And titties.
And titties. Oh boy, that's 2 gas I can hear. Miss me, bitch. Damn it, I tried to fling that one back and it didn't work. No, I just got over here. God, I just want to be safe. Oh no, I'm running low on berries. The lame thing is I didn't go the one way I was planning on going. Oh, fuck, that's right, dude. Ah, damn it. I should have went... No, you can see me in my hidey hole. I got a pile of armor sitting out there that I wanted to go and get, and I can't because I went the wrong way. Mistakenly. Oh, here's a fucking fortress. I bet you I lost some shit in. Anytime you come on a fortress, you know it's got a pile of loot in it. And you also know there's probably one pigman in there wearing a bunch.
Just blinged out.
Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, piss helmet. Oh yeah, let's upgrade. There's a bunch of arrows in here too. Why is it every time I come into one of these places I find more things that I could have picked up and never did?
Because you're too focused on the mission.
Damn, I didn't even loot this chest. There's a fire aspect sword in it.
Oh god.
Oh, and 6 obsidian. I think I can eat these fucking things.
Oh no.
Eat golden carrots.
Yes.
What?
My house is covered in lava.
Oh man, you done fucked up.
I don't know how it happened.
Are you saying you didn't do it?
I did it from the top and not digging into the ceiling somehow.
Bro. Oh my god, there they are. Diamond pants, diamond helmet, diamond boots, shield. And this is like, okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pigmen down here. 3 of them are wearing full armor. 2 of them have diamond armor. How about that? And I just picked up pig step, which I think I said already.
Go losing your stuff again now. Encase yourself and kill them.
I need to get this stuff. Like this is gonna be a big victory for me if I can get this shit back. This is gonna make my fucking day. Also, tell me more about your house conundrum.
I fixed it now.
Was it just coming out of one singular block of lava, like flowing out?
Yeah, I had it like... I made like a little 1x1 hole for it to flow into, but when I came back down here, it was overflowing out of it for some reason. And there it goes again.
Thankfully, you don't have
fire spread.
Fire spread on. That'll be no bueno, compadre. Oh my god, dude! I'm dug behind the wall. I got a little space I can look out. I'm about to get so much loot. There might be a portal around here with my other shit in it too.
I know what happened.
There is.
A piece of gravel fell in the hole.
Oh yeah, that'll fuck up your plans. Sounds like you need to get a contractor in there. Bro, I'm getting them.
Alright, how many times have you died?
A bunch, but dude, I'm at a piglin fortress right now, and I was saying to jFar, I found like all my past armor basically. There's like 6 piglins down here with armor on, and 2 of them have diamond armor on. And I'm fucking them up.
I've died, I think, once.
jFar's mostly been tending to his house.
You guys are slowly getting better.
Yeah, well, I said to myself, I says to myself,
I say as Jordan dies.
Yes. I did just die.
This time
Maybe it's
I
just
go
when
out.
you're around.
Hey, fuck you.
Dude.
You got performance anxiety around me or something?
Fuck yeah,
I
just picked up a full set of diamond armor.
I was doing some dangerous work. That, honestly, I didn't really need to do.
And I got pig step. I'm so fucking happy about that. I got 2 shields, bro. One for my homie and one for my hoe. Sorry, I'm just elated with my good fortune.
I love when the skeletons hit me as I'm falling.
Yeah, they've been practicing. They're like no longer stormtrooper level aiming. They're getting smarter. I tell you what. Oh man, there's a bunch of obsidian in here too.
I don't care
And
that I
there's
died,
another-
but I died next to lava, so I feel like all my shit fell in it.
Stormtroopers are actually very good shots, it's just their blasters are kind of garbo.
Yeah. Well, that'll happen when you have to mass produce 1 billion of them cheaply.
1 billion is on the low end.
You know what I mean.
I do.
He fucking Palpatine just walked up to the guy taking the contract for the blasters, and he's like, "How many do you need, my lord?" He's like, "A lot.
All of them.
All of the blasters."
But my lord, they're not going to be very good.
Then we'll call them ass blasters.
Yeah. We'll make up for it with our many numbers. Okay, I bet you there's more armor in here, so I'm doing my search. I think I'm underneath the fucking fortress at this point. Loo.
Well,
oh, yep.
I actually did fall in lava directly, so it's gone. All that's gone.
What you have on you?
I didn't really have anything important, aside from all the iron I had, which was like 19 pieces.
Oh, yeah. That's what happened to me earlier. I feel your pain. Just, like, inhale a shot.
No, I don't feel your pain, I just feel my own pain.
The existential pain of not getting enough oxygen.
Yeah.
Well, I wish they would make the layout. Whoever the general contractor was that built these fucking piglin fortresses was an idiot. Had to be high on something.
It was me.
High on pot noose.
Hi, I'm Pod Soul.
I wish I were high on pot noose. You guys don't watch Key and Peele. Oh, Keegan-Michael Key was the voice actor for Toad.
Yeah.
I love Key and Peele.
Any other factoids?
No, I just thought that was neat because I just happened to notice it because I didn't watch it in theaters. I rented it, so they were showing me like who the voice actors were and stuff. Alrighty, I guess this one's cleared. But that's the... I'm almost positive that there's a portal around here. The rest of my fucking loot in it. Stupid ass ghast, god damn it. Away. Away. Away, 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 away. How was Magic the Gathering?
My brain hurts. That game is too high brain power for my needs.
Well, you obviously pushed through it and kept playing this evening. How'd it go?
I lost. The last game was very close. Anyone could have won.
But it wasn't you.
Speaking of things like that, have you seen the Adventure Time episode where Finn and Jake are playing that like
Card Wars?
That board game, yeah, where it's like it animates everything. Like if that was real, I would play that. Hella.
Same.
Looks fucking awesome.
Hella.
Shit's bitchin'. Hella.
I floop the pig.
Yeah. He fucking burns all his crops like that, and just like I love that, and they put so much thought into like how everything would happen, and it's like all the background stuff and abilities, and it's just like, oh god, that looked awesome.
They made an actual card game based off that as well.
Did they? Is it like, can you fluke the pig?
You can indeed fluke the pig.
Oh yes, that is good.
What is it, holograms?
Yeah.
It can be holographic.
So, speaking of holograms, is the only way to produce at this time, other than, okay, so side note, I've seen people making holograms now with, basically like fans that rotate really fast and
that's been a thing for a while.
Project light. It's not like a true hologram, but it is neat. But is the only efficient way to produce a hologram to basically like pump smoke into an area and then shoot lasers at it?
I think you can do it with a certain type of glass too. Just depends.
Oh, well, yeah, you can definitely project the shit onto glass, but I'm talking like true holograms, like that you can walk through, you know, if what I mean, like that way. Because they do like, don't they do like a Tupac and a Michael Jackson hologram?
Yeah, I would imagine.
That shit's all smoke and lasers, I think.
Yeah, those are essentially just projections.
Yeah. Dude, you ever seen them fucking,
I've seen them fucking.
Ice rinks or at hockey games and stuff? Where they'll like make the entire floor turn into
lava,
pit of lava or something, or like the whole stage opens up. It's crazy.
I'm not. I still am impressed by the technology that they use to like project like yard lines onto the football field for like TV broadcasts and shit, and like how well it has always looked. Like, and even like in the 90s, like it looked like it was actually there.
That's
like,
where all the money is going.
I mean, like motion tracking wise and shit.
That fucking thing that they did started back in like 2013, where like because of all the camera angles and shit that they have and like the technology they use to fill in the gaps, like they can pause a game and then rotate 360 around like a player and show different like in ways that shit's happening in real time and stuff. I think that's cool as fuck.
Yeah, there's gotta be like football's gotta be like the most expensive sport by a long shot. Between like just like stuff like that and like the stuff that surrounds it, like Super Bowl commercials, the draft, all of that shit.
Yeah. I don't know, NBA's up there too with like the $100 million contracts and stuff. They pay their players a shitload of money. Oof, I lost track of where I was headed for. Now I'm just wandering around aimlessly. 1864. Please don't go to bed and leave me here. I'm having a great time, and I want you to hang out with me tonight.
You got coal.
Yeah. Hang out with your wang out.
If you insist.
I do insist.
I insist. Actually, no, I don't. I take that. I regret it. I take it.
Why did you say that?
I'm telling Kelsey.
Kill myself.
I must read more into this.
Do you remember Kelsey at all, Dusty?
Give me a brief description because yes, the name is familiar.
I don't. Female glasses.
Looks like me, but girl.
What's the last name start with?
Cole. It's Cole's sister. She was in our grade.
Oh, well then no, I don't remember any Kelsey.
It was in the F town.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like super familiar, yeah, but like, I don't know.
So
there's a gas lurking just on the edge of his firing range.
You know how I made like that short video of you talking about the janitor stuff, and it's got like the thumbnail with like us in like first grade with like Steve?
No.
I definitely.
Babe, I'm busy.
Definitely showed
Anyways,
you.
what are you getting at?
There. So the story about you supposedly, allegedly staring shit on the wall. I made a video, a clip of that had like some minor editing, but I made like a thumbnail that was like, you and me. What? Did you say something?
What? No.
It sounded like you said something and it cut out.
Nobody said nothing.
It was you and me from like one of our like school pictures that when you still went to that school.
Alright.
What I think I was hearing was like my voice feedback through Cole's mic, or somebody's mic. Not that it's bad enough that anything needs to change, like just the end of my word I heard. Kelsey is in that same like school picture. If there's ever a thumbnail I need to make with all three of us, I'll just like use that face app stuff that like swaps genders and say that's Cole.
I do look startlingly like the... I was gonna say I look startlingly like the male version of my sister, but that makes perfect sense, actually.
I don't recall what you look like past that one picture of you screaming in the background.
You don't recall what I look like just now?
No, I forgot. I saw you like 5 hours ago and I've already forgotten what you look like.
It's because I didn't say goodbye to you before I left work.
I saw you in your car.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What about the duck that walked up to the lemonade stand?
No. We don't talk about that.
He waddled away.
This look Jace's favorite video.
Waddle, waddle.
So you know how I was talking about... Okay, actually, I'll bring this back up since Cole is here and it was relevant to him. So you shared that TikTok of the dude that was like chugging the milk, right? Or was he was gonna chug the milk?
Chuggums.
You know what I'm talking about, Cole?
Was he gonna chug like 3 gallons of milk? But
yeah.
Like the door to door. I fucking love that video.
Yeah, so I thought that was like super amusing for a TikTok. And I liked how it started off like it was like a Snapchat. And like it like broke the format. I thought it was like a pretty clever video. So I like reading comments on shit. So I like click on the tweet. And like ever since like Elon implemented like the Twitter blue stuff and you're verified, like all the top replies on tweets are always like verified people now. It's all people with like 30 followers saying like the stupid, like the most stupid surface level stuff that's like just them trying to get attention because they know that they're gonna pop up at the top of a popular tweet. And one of them's just like, this video is great, this is what YouTube was back in the mid 2000s. I'm like, YouTube came out in 2005. It like nothing good was on YouTube in the mid 2000s. Like YouTube started picking up steam in like late 2000s.
Exactly. And this is what YouTube was.
YouTube was not parodies of like mid 2010s trends. It was just like the stupidest thing ever.
Of course it was.
I was going somewhere with this that I was not, like... Because I talked about this earlier, but I thought there was more to this, and I completely forgot where I was going, though.
Yeah, I don't understand what is happening right now.
Yeah, come on.
I'm having deja vu of you already telling me that, but I understand that you're also trying to explain it to Cole, so that's fine.
Well, there was more to it. I just wanted to, like, explain the context, and now I forget what the context was leading into.
I'm the one who was drinking. I'm the one who's supposed to be out of it.
I'm tired.
I am.
Andrew tell you about his mishap at work?
No.
He ripped his shorts.
He fucking told me about that. Because, like, Johnson almost, like, fell or something, so he, like, squatted down laughing at her and just heard a, like...
Yeah.
And then I went, nobody wants to dance with a man who ripped his pants.
He played that song,
Our
too.
shop teacher did that in class once. That was funny.
Yeah, I've ripped my pants at work several times.
I remember when you had ripped a hole in your only pair of jeans and were like, didn't have anything to wear for a few days.
That's literally all he is now. It's just holes in the ass.
Dude, but like, I have the same fucking problem with my jeans. Like, so I have like 12 pairs of jeans or more, and 10 out of 12 of those pairs of jeans, I always keep my phone in my back right pocket. All the fucking jeans have holes in the back right pocket.
I don't know how the fuck you guys do that, because I always keep it in the back right pocket, and I never have a fucking hole in any
my
of
holes are never in the pockets. It's just, I was just saying.
It's all in the ball, because I need
These holes are usually filled. You know what I mean? Oh boy, this is
He also forgot to clock us out, so I had to drive him back to his house and drive him back to work.
My heart's thumping now, boys. I almost met my doom at the hands of a Piglin mercenary guy with the axe.
Piglin.
Whatever the fuck they... Oh, shit, dude. They can hit from pretty far away, huh?
I think they're called, like, Piglin brutes.
Something like that. Oh my god, dude. There's, like... They all, like, locked onto my scent, and there's a pile of them just, like, forming in this little space I made that they can't get into.
You're sniffing the Yelp.
Yeah, well, the other problem is, oh, thank God. I'm almost out of food, but I got 22 gold carrots. And I got flame aspect on an almost broken sword, so I'll use it. Oh, it's broke now.
That was quick.
Dude, that'd be sick if, well, yeah, it was like literally like 2 hits and it's broke. This is like all the fucking guys in this fortress, dude. I think I'm Gucci. I'm gonna go down there and loot some stuff. And as a matter of fact, this is at around the chords that I believed my lost netherite armor was located, so maybe I can find that down here.
You're pushing your luck.
Yeah, well.
Also, could you not hear my chair squeaking?
It's all part of the experience. I didn't hear shit, man.
I was like squeaking my chair nonstop, waiting for you to say something.
Squeaky boots.
Tyler and Jackie are always complaining about it on Call of Duty. Like, it sounds so loud.
Probably because Call of Duty,
Duty.
Oh, fucking hell, why'd you say it like that? Jeez.
Because I've been drinking, give me a break.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
One of my friends, instead of saying coconut, said cocoa nut.
It's probably because Call of Duty doesn't have, like, the, background noise filter like Discord has.
I turned that off on Discord because it doesn't play my sounds otherwise.
Really?
She's a squirter.
Yeah, I love that one.
Still some amount of, like, filtering going on Discord.
You wanna come down here and scream for me, Daddy?
God, I I just can't. That is such a odd thing for somebody to just say to you. Jeez, this fucking fortress is unbelievable.
Like that fucking shit. I want you to be dead!
I love that. I'm so glad you got that.
You won't come down and scream for me.
I just wish it didn't have him, like, punching the spider at the end of it.
I want you.
You mean his son?
Yeah.
I want you to be dead!
How did that come about that he was his son?
He hatched the egg or something, or he was around when the egg hatched.
Oh. And, like,
Spider bit his ball sack.
Yeah, I mean, probably that makes more sense. Fucking, who's shooting at me? Don't shoot me. Bro, is that...
You stay away from him,
it's only a
or you will be
skeleton.
one sorry individual.
Got him. Sorry, sack of shit.
Saw this video that I retweeted that I want to send to you specifically, Jordan, because it's funny.
Not Dusty, he can't watch.
Yeah, no, Dusty can't watch. It won't impact him as much as it impacts you.
I'm committing vehicular hamburger helper.
I don't like that for some reason. It's just, it's unsettling, I guess, is the term used.
Why? Like his inflection or what?
I don't know, man. It's just weird. It's fucking weird.
You know what they say. You snooze and you lose, and it appears that you have snossed and you have lost.
Is that a quote from something?
That's from the same show.
That specifically,
you guys
that's just a quote that sounds like it's from that show.
Really?
What'd
The
you
way you
say?
said it.
Yeah.
What'd you say that was from? Oh, hey, guess what? I got... Do you... Oh, wait a minute. Aw.
Xavier Renegade Angel. It's a fucking amazing show.
Never mind.
Never mind, he doesn't care.
I didn't realize that the music disc is called Lena Rain Pig Step, and I looked at it and I was like, Lena Rain? That's not Pig Step. I was like, oh, that's not what I fucking wanted. But then I was like, oh, yeah, read ahead a little bit.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Hee hee hee. Oh my god, there's a ghast inside the fortress.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Why Leon Kennedy?
I beg your pardon?
I beg your motherfucking pardon.
Why Leon Kennedy's been able to be the main character in multiple Resident Evils. Nothing bad ever happens to him.
Oh, fuck you, dude. What are you doing?
Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife.
Doing your son? Oh my god, I was like 1 pixel off from looking this fucking Enderman in the eyes, and that would have been the end.
The Enderman of you.
God, looking in chests is such a fucking risk.
Jordan, how much money would I have to pay you to get? And mind you, the cost of the surgery would all be covered as well. That, like, bogus Chinese limb extension surgery, so your limbs get, like, 4 inches longer.
I don't want to be longer.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, shit. Take that, bitch.
Hell
Burn
yeah.
in hell, bitch. Burn, bitch.
You every time you fall in the lava.
Talking
What
about me?
about
Yeah. Oh, me?
What about if we do limb reduction surgery, but only on your legs?
Only on one leg.
Or yeah, let's do it like T-Rex arms. That'd be pretty funny. I'd chip in for that.
I think it'd be funnier to have like super long arms and like your legs are just like tiny little baby legs.
Yeah, fight each other. I got 3 skeletons having a 3-way.
Oh yeah.
Booga booga.
I think I've played all the new sounds. Maybe not for Cole, but...
Only
Guess
one I
who's
cared
back?
about was the
Back again.
the
You
we know that
I guess you can't get your PP up now.
You wanna come down here and scream for me, Daddy?
in the sink and the sink and the shit.
Actually, I don't think I played this one yet.
What's up, girl?
I was saying something and I fucking forgot what it was.
Good.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Have you seen that short Star Wars animation thing?
Yoda?
Where it's, making fun of the new movie, and it's Palpatine, and he gets thrown down the shaft. He's like, Vader, are we good? Is this a bit you're doing? And then he falls down and lands on the planet. Yoda shows up and he's like, you're supposed to be dead. And he's like, I'm just gonna rest my tiny little body. And then it's like 50 years later and he gets up and sits in the chair, and then Rey shows up.
Yeah, I fucking love that animator.
I'm
great.
That sounded so detailed. I was expecting you to be like, I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, because I had no clue what the fuck he was talking about.
I knew exactly what he was talking about, because the same animator makes like this fucking this stupid little short thing about like a food truck ran by like clowns.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
fuck yeah, I
I've
love
seen,
that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, didn't that person do an Austin Powers one too?
Yeah, he does a bunch of like he does a decent amount of like parody based things, but then he also has like his whatever the fuck Big Top Burgers, that's what it's called.
Is that like his actual show?
Yeah, that's the one with the clowns. Also, he made that fucking like super kick ass like The Wire, I think it's called. Where it's like fucking super badass clowns throwing a fucking magic vampire out of an airship. It is really cool, and I watch it every once in a while.
The one of those clowns things or whatever that I saw where they're in the food truck is the one where he like gets out and tries to wrestle the moose or whatever the fuck it is.
I've not seen that one.
Hurry, we'll be late for the brunch rush.
Oh, yeah, that one. Dude, I looted this fortress, got some diamond armor, got pig step, got some more diamond shit, and I didn't die. Who votes that I continue looking for more fortresses?
Oh, shit. Take that, bitch. Burn in hell, bitch. Burn,
And
bitch.
then, what are the odds that I don't make it home?
Very slim.
See, like 10 to 1.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far.
My favorite Big Top Burger has to be the one where they're driving down the highway and the Zomburger guy shows up and they fucking blow the guy out of the car with a cannon.
Hell
And then
yeah.
he's like running up the highway, pulls out a katana, and the guy driving the other one, the Zomburger, is like, "Oh, of course you do this. This is exactly you."
Oh, and he's running in like the anime style with the sword drawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's good shit. Oh, the things you can find on the internet. Mostly porn, but they're good things too. Alright, well, I'm gonna say that I've collected everything here. And I'm gonna go ahead and move on then. This has to be the fucking...
down.
I just don't get it sometimes, man. Like, one of these fortresses, I know for a fact, had a portal outside. Oh, you know what it was? It was the fucking... that gigantic, nether fortress I found. That's kind of back where I came from. I gotta go find that. I'll get more loot. Loot and a hoot.
Loot and gubbins.
What?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I thought you were gonna say Goot, and I was gonna question that, but then you said what you said, and I don't know if you're sane.
Gubbins, Gubbins.
Yeah, elaborate.
All the
Computer, elaborate.
Gubbins, noun, descriptive, all the shit you have on you.
Is it like an old-timey phrase?
No,
now that you say it and explain that, I feel like I've heard that used before.
I mean, have you ever watched the Achievement Hunter guys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they used it. They used like the word gubbins and dub.
Like rooster teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Oh fuck.
Specifically Gavin, the British guy.
Probably yeah, I used to
something.
Oh, Jesus. The only thing I used to watch on that Achievement Hunters was when they would do the different like fan created Halo race maps or whatever. Obstacle race map things.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I fucking hate gas with a passion.
And then, you know, it turns out like half the guys who worked there back then turned out to be absolute huge pieces of garbage.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Which of us three is going to turn out to be the piece of garbage?
Hopefully me.
Yeah, I mean, Cole's half in the bag right now, so... in this moment, he is the most likely.
Yeah, but I bet it's going to be Jordan. He's probably going to run over an old lady sitting in the road.
That was fucking weird. I guess I didn't say that. I was on one of my deliveries today, Dusty. I'm driving down the road and I look to the right and there's an old lady just sitting in the road. Like, it didn't look like she had fallen over or anything. She's just like sitting
down like on her butt?
Yeah, sitting down with her legs forward in the middle of the road. And like, I was on a delivery. I was like, should I pull over? What do I do? So I sent something in our Snapchat group and one of the other drivers is like, oh, you just ask if she needs help. So I took the delivery quick because it was like a block away from it, turned around, there was already like a group of people over there helping her. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, man, you missed your opportunity to be the hero in that situation.
Or to be an absolute villain.
Yeah, somebody else could have pulled up and was like, what are you doing to that old lady?
And you have like,
I found her like this.
You like have her over your shoulder with a old-timey handlebar mustache,
like
getting ready to take her to the train track.
Like stuffing her into his trunk. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably what it sounds like, right?
Her only line of defense is trying to bite me, but she has no teeth.
Yeah, she forgot
so
her
that's
dentures.
that's the
She's
sound.
And then you don't realize.
Trying to suckle on her hog.
Stay away from me, Sonny!
She's like, oh no, I don't like that. Gargle, gargle. Oh no, stop. Gawk,
No,
gawk.
please stop. No, no more.
God, I know that's just a sound clip of Jordan having an orgasm. I'm sure. But Jorgasm?
Oh, yeah!
I know Jordan has a move in the bedroom that he calls his Jordan Von Strangle.
Shut up, bitch!
Where he fucking just puts them into a real-ass chokehold and chokes them out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I told this story.
Ready for the Jordan Von Strangle.
So, this goes back to the day that we had the fucking Cheeto testing that you say you didn't bail on us, but...
It harkens back to that day.
I moved... Like, I had this, like, futon thing from Walmart that we moved forward so we could all, like, sit closer to the TV while we did the taste test. And after Cole and Isaac left, I left it there... And me and Aya were sitting on it, and we were watching.
Crunchy spot.
Gross. So we were sitting on it, and then we were watching the TV, and so like the back of it folds because like it reclines, and you can like snap it into place. And I like jokingly, it was like pushing her off, and she's like, "I'm about to fall off," and I'm like, "I'm gonna suplex you," and then I like pushed a little bit further, and then it flipped over, and I flipped the entire thing, and I fell on top of her, and the fucking fold-out couch
out of
fell.
nowhere.
Yeah.
From the top rope.
Randy Orton, look at him slithering up. Watch out, watch out. RKO. Hell yeah, brother. Get her. Munch that carpet.
Yeah,
Like
baby.
red carpet. Oh, what the fuck did
Tell
we
me,
do?
Jordan. Does the carpet match the drapes?
Oh, beehive.
I don't have carpet in my house.
Oh, beehive. You can clip that sound too. That was pretty good. Gotta say.
No, you ain't.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Fuck, dude.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I don't know why this had to do with anything relevant to the fucking Twitter thing I was talking about, but earlier, Jocelyn and Andrew were talking about Cat in the Hat, and Randy said the Cat in the Hat ruined Mike Myers' career.
So I know about that because that's a Dr. Seuss thing, right? So like, basically, I don't know what his fucking name was, Dr. Seuss. Obviously, it's his like given name as a
Mr. Seuss.
But, like, his wife, was basically in charge of his like estates and.
I know where
books
you're
and
going
things.
with this, but continue.
Right, and she fucking saw the Cat in the Hat and hated it so much that she said they were never allowed to make another live-action Dr. Seuss movie again after that.
I get that it maybe wasn't what they would have preferred it to have been.
I fucking love that movie though, by the way.
Yeah, I fucking love it too, and it definitely did not ruin Mike Myers' career.
Oh no, not at all. That movie was
I don't
plus material.
Let me look it up real quick. I don't know when that
She's just a stingy, dried up old bitch. That's her problem.
She's probably dead now too.
Good riddance.
Jesus
Disney.
Christ.
Oh, Disney bought the rights to all that shit, and they just fucking make garbage just to piss on her grave. Yeah, I said it.
Jeez.
Sticking to it. Oh, you know what the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life is? Outside of things that are said on the stream. Mikhail's dad is so, like, old-fashioned, mannish, and whatnot. Like, he's the kind of guy that, like, won't fucking go to the doctor if he's sick or whatever. Like, and all he does is work and whatever. And but he gets in arguments with his wife, my mother-in-law, once in a while, and usually they're just playful. But they're arguing at fucking dinner. This is weeks ago now. And he just blurts out to his wife, he's like, "Oh, dry up, you old hen." And I thought it was so fucking funny. We were also taking family photos the other day, and I, like, slapped him on the butt, like, you know, playfully. And he, like, wouldn't come near me after that. He's, like, so, like...
It's because he thought you were going to force yourself upon him.
Yeah, but he's, like, he's so old-fashioned and, like, man's man kind of guy, and he's, like, secretly, like... I think he just was like, it's like, "Oh, that's gay, like, we can't do that, don't touch me, get away."
We can't be together.
No, we can't do that.
I gotta log out and grab my cat, I'll be right back.
No, stop it, Ron.
So, I looked it up. Cat in the Hat came out 2003. Shrek...
Mike Myers died in 2002.
No. Shrek 2 came out in 2004. And Shrek 2 is like... People think it's like one of the best sequel movies ever made, so...
I need a hero!
Also,
Dude, you know what?
Yeah?
Since I'm interrupting anyways, I
Yeah.
just want to let you know I'm having a great time on this stream. Going really well.
I'm glad you are, because I'm like half asleep.
Same.
Which is annoying as fuck.
I'm still awake.
I know.
Oh yeah, Jordan, I sent you the video.
You sent
that's what I
this
was gonna
video
ask
already. I've seen this.
Did I?
Either you or Isaac did in the group chat. Yeah, I scrolled up and he sent it on Thursday.
I was gonna ask again, did you listen to my soundtrack?
No, I have not listened to it yet.
Open your phone, press play. I just want to know what you think.
Well, how about the whole Spider-Verse 2 will leave you sticky and breathless at the climax?
What? Is that what?
Yeah.
They said that in a commercial, right?
Yeah, they legitimately, like, tweeted out, like, across the Spider-Verse, the climax will leave you sticky and breathless.
Not that one, jFar. I thought I sent you another one.
No, that's the only one you've sent me.
Oh, hold on.
So you're telling me to fucking listen to these things, and you didn't even send me the right one. You sent me one the other day, like a week ago, that I already said something about.
No, I'm sending it now. I sent it to you and Tyler, and it must have only went through to one of you. Or maybe I just accidentally sent the wrong one. That could. It's being slow. Oh, I guess I'll just let that sit there and load. It doesn't like your profile.
I'm gonna go fill my cup of water quick.
Get some coffee while you're at it.
Drink or have coffee.
Hey, I came here. Oh, wait, fuck. With the expectation to have an all-nighter. And that's what I intend to do. Cole, put some fucking Red Bull in your vodka. Or your whiskey. Whatever you're drinking.
I was drinking Jack Daniels wine coolers, essentially, because I'm a little bitch.
Jack Daniels makes wine coolers?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
And I'm a little bitch, so I drink them because they taste good.
Oh, that's fine, man. Booze is booze. My favorite drink used to be just like a Jack and Coke. Or a Captain and Coke is alright, but I prefer whiskey, so. Fucking Christ, it's like parkour up in this bitch trying to get away from this gas. I'm way off where I need to be. I'm at negative 29. I'm supposed to be at positive 300. I got all fucking kinds of fucked up. Also, this nether seed is dog shit because, like, half the land is right down on lava level and half of it is just fucking floating in the sky and there's no, like, connection between any of it. You gotta make your own shit.
I blame Jordan.
He always gets the worst seeds. The overworld is always generic and boring.
I'd like to spread my seed, and I'm generic and boring.
Oh, fucking hell, there's a lot of pigs here. I did like the nether seed in the last one. But we were super familiar with that because we had Elytra and kind of went everywhere. And Cole built that massive fucking rail thing.
Yeah.
Right, that was
Yeah, I'm a little...
It was a feat of engineering. Modern engineering marvel.
Yeah, that kind of didn't fucking work because I made most of the protection out of slabs, so fireballs still get through and fucking blow you up while you're riding it.
Is that a thing? They go through slabs? Or just like between slabs?
Yeah, they can go between slabs. I was planning on filling it out later, but that later never came.
Go back, do it now.
Dude, I'll give you props for that though, because like building straight lines over lava for long distances is a fucking pain in the ass. Not to mention digging all that shit out when you're running the wall.
Yeah.
True gas. Now they're trying to lick my butthole.
Oh, make that 3 gas now.
Oh my god, yes. A full set iron armor. An egg. Boys, would you fucking knock that shit off? Shoes, just lay down. God, you're such a little bitch. Sick of your fucking
Jeez, the song's 4.5 minutes long.
Yeah, you don't have to. Don't worry about listening to the whole thing. I just wanted you to like, mostly the introduction piano part is what I'm curious about. Alright, you got it. It's on a loop right now. I haven't finished it.
You know who Shirley Temple is?
Yeah, the animal.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like at the beginning a little bit. Like, let me replay it, the beginning part. It sounds good, but that's the first thing that popped in my head.
Jordan, you're an asshole.
What? That's not a bad thing. That gets stuck in my head for no reason sometimes, so...
I'm lost, kind of. No, it's cool, but that was a fucking... Because I had to make... I don't have a full-size keyboard, so I had to basically just, like, click all of those notes in there with my mouse, and that was a fucking pain in the ass. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I meant, like, when I'm going for more... Oh, shit. Musical take on, like, rap, instead of just beats and words.
The animal cracker rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, the animal crapper.
Poopster.
That's a sequel.
The Poopster is the
Taking
sequel.
place in grade school.
Boney.
Dude.
Smearing it on the stalls.
Just laying on the ground out here was a full set of iron armor. Touched iron sword. Oh, and there's a ghast in this fucking cave. I don't get how they can. It's literally clipped through the floor because it doesn't fucking fit. I don't understand how they can.
They need to rework the gas so they have, like, legitimate hitboxes so they can't do that shit.
It's so fucking annoying. Because, like, that's where I need to go, but your stupid-ass game mechanics are dicking me. Like, bro, cannot be there. It's not legal. Illegal spawning.
5 yards.
5-yard penalty. Still getting shit on.
I hear them say that very often on football.
XP right here. Dude, I was watching an awesome fucking thing. Basically, like, this ref was calling bullshit calls on the same player, and he fucking, like, they gave him the ball so he could run it up the middle, and the ref was standing up there, you know, like, refereeing, as they do, and he fucking ran him over. And all the refs were fucking laughing. It was awful. Definitely a win.
I'm not much of a sporty guy, but I was watching this clip on YouTube the other day of this guy like commentating over this thing that happened in some baseball game recently, where like the pitch timer ran out, and the catcher tried to call timeout or time on like the timer running out, and then the umpire acknowledged it, but then the pitcher still threw it because he didn't see him, and then the umpire's like, no, I didn't do that, even though it was recorded on camera. And like the coach of the team started freaking out, the catcher started freaking out, the umpire tried to eject the dude that was the catcher, is like, because he was arguing with the umpire, and the umpire's like, I didn't call time, you don't get the call time, and the catcher's like, I do get the call time because of whatever fucking rule it is. He's like, you can't call that rule unless someone calls time. And he's like, yeah, I was trying to call time. He's like, well, you can't call time. And then like this was like a 5-10 minute ordeal, and like you can't hear what they're saying, but this guy's like reading their lips, and it's not like he's making up what they're saying, it's for sure what they were saying. And like 10 minutes into this argument, the umpire's like, well, yeah, I did call it, but it doesn't matter. And like at that point the catcher's like fucking furious. He's like, so you did call it, like, and then they just went on with the game like nothing happened, and just went along with the fucking umpire that like called this bullshit out.
Yeah, dude, it's been like they've implemented some new rules recently with baseball and stuff like that, and like the umpires are fucking out of control. And frankly, with the cameras and the strike box camera and everything like that, they aren't even necessary. They just keep them around because it's like a traditional part of baseball, but they're all fucking power hungry and they suck. They'll eject people for no fucking reason and call trash like what you were saying. It's ridiculous. It's all about that money. Money.
At one of the yard sales I went to, I wasn't last weekend, I think it was 2 weekends ago now. This dude's selling a bunch of VHS tapes that were like Packer games after they had won the Super Bowl, not the one while we were in high school, but the one from the 90s. And they were $1 a piece, and I like.
Was Brett Favre in at that time?
Yeah, he was in the he won with them at that Super Bowl. All
right.
The guy had like all these tapes. He's like, "Oh yeah, it was after they won." They were $1 a piece, and I like looking at the commercials from back then. So I was like, "Okay, I'll buy all of them." And I'm looking at them one by one, and one of them was his class reunion from the '70s. It's like, "Oh, that's not supposed to be out here." And
that's funny. Neat
I didn't buy that one.
There's a fucking mega yard sale going on out here somewhere. I saw a sign that said that, but I didn't go to it.
Oh, actually, there's a side note to that. Later
I love
that
side notes.
What?
I said I love side notes.
Well, I thought you said no side notes. I was like, okay, I won't tell you.
Side note: 5-yard penalty.
Tyler ended up coming to town at like 4 or 5 o'clock that day, trying to yard sale with me again, and like all of them were closed up. He's like, "Oh, there's nothing left." It's like, what do you expect? It's late and whatever. One of the ones we went to was selling VHS tapes, and I grabbed it, and it said Howard Stern on it, and
oh, you were.
I did tell you this?
Yeah, it was like a softcore porno thing, right?
Yeah, it's Howard Stern's Bongo Fiesta.
Yeah, you were talking about that last time. I do recall.
I thought I didn't tell that on stream.
Oh, you did.
Not the first time you bought porn.
I didn't buy it the first time.
What the fuck was I gonna
But yeah,
say?
I was thinking about it as like a like high school child at the oldest, maybe even middle school, was like the one handling the money at this yard sale. Like they probably didn't have a VH or a VCR to like test this tape. So like they had no clue that they were fucking selling bootleg porn.
Yeah. Maybe they did it on purpose just for a goof.
Maybe.
Speaking of the Packers, though, I don't know if you guys are. You already said you're not a big sports guy, which is fine, but like.
Sports.
I got my fucking like issue with the Packers is like. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. You got two of the greatest quarterbacks of our time that are consistently the highest ranked quarterbacks, in aside from sometimes like Tom Brady, you know. But those three are basically the best in recent history. And like, what are you? And your offensive line, defensive is like consistently highly ranked. Special teams is good. Like they got a great special teams coach, and they have literally nothing to show for it. Like they had like 3 Super Bowls in those 2 eras, and it's ridiculous. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say.
Can you shut up?
I can. I'm done. Sorry. Nobody gives a
No,
fuck about my analyzing.
I don't care to like an extent of like the terminology you were talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about, but like I have noticed like Wisconsin, I feel like overall has like probably the most consistently good sports teams, but not the best. So like the Brewers, the Packers, like they'll like get to like playoffs or the like the equivalent term for whatever sport it is, but they almost never win. Like the Bucks, they didn't end up winning recently, did they? Like whatever year that was that they got like really far.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, I don't think so.
Like I don't think there's another state that has as many sports teams that are like that good, but then we almost never end up like winning.
Yeah, I don't know. It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. I think it's just a cultural thing surrounding the athletics and coaching and whatnot. Oh, fucking skeletons, dude. Jesus Christ. Get off my ass, bro.
You wait, Cole.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You went silent when the
Dude,
sports
no.
started.
Yeah, because sports holds my interest the least.
Damn, man. Lost my
Whenever
Facebook.
people start talking about sports, that same Xavier Renegade Angel Queen just plays in my mind on repeat of how do I distract people who like sports? Sports. 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 That's it. Sports. Sports. And then he starts chanting sports, and everyone in the store starts chanting it, just grabs that fucking pile of footballs and runs.
What did he even
That
need the
reminded
footballs
me.
for?
I don't remember. To make something out of leather or something.
That
Pigskin.
reminded me of that episode of Family Guy where Lois is running for like mayor. She
9/11.
keeps getting booed, yeah, and then she says 9/11 and everybody's cheering. And then she's like 9, and they're like, huh? 11. They all start fucking going nuts.
Oh!
Exactly like that. This is the story of a cried a river and drowned the whole world. Why she looks so sad in photographs
My God, are you still talking?
when she smiles. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum.
So,
Yeah, I'm still fucking
related,
talking.
you weren't talking, you were singing. Related to
You
that
like
video that you sent me that I had already seen, Cole, and tying back into the verified thing, scrolling down the replies to that tweet, and someone's like, yeah, this makes a lot of sense because there was no planes involved in 9/11. Even if you are, like, super deep into the fucking conspiracy theory that, like, the shit was planned, or whatever the fuck was going on prior, there was still planes involved. People fucking saw it happen.
Oh, yeah.
No, they're all paid actors.
It was
That was
fucking
all
green
CGI, just
screen.
like the moon landing.
Yeah.
Berenstein Bears shit where it's like a collective fake memory.
That's
Computer
those are
generated.
fucking bullshit. You know what it is? It's some dumbass that mispronounced the name for his whole life, and then told his friends about it, and they told their friends. Eventually, you got all this group of people that thinks one thing, but really they're just idiots.
There are a select few instances of, like, official material using the wrong name, but not to, like, a widespread, like, it wasn't widespread.
All Mandela effects are just very evident pieces of how fragile the human memory is, because everyone who thinks, like, oh, Kit Kat had a dash in it for always, they just fucking heard, like, oh yeah, it didn't have a dash in it, and then their brain fucking makes the connection, and they're like, wait, no, I swear it did. No, it never did. You just misremember. Because people fucking suck at remembering.
Well, yeah, and exactly, and like as soon as one person says, "Oh, I saw it this way," then the other person's gonna be like, "Hey, yeah, that sounds right. I saw it that way too. What's going on?" Really,
Yeah,
they just didn't have enough of a memory about it in the first place to make an accurate statement, so they went with what they heard.
Jordan can vouch for me that my fucking memory sucks. I misremember shit literally all the time.
So is it Berenstein or Berenstain?
I don't fucking know. I just Google it.
You sound like my father-in-law. Google it, he says. Somebody asked a question. The guy that he doesn't own a cell phone, and he refuses to get one. He asks everybody else to Google shit for him and make phone calls for him. Oh, can I borrow your cell phone? Just get a fucking cell phone. He has a fucking wall phone in his house with a long cord still.
Landline?
That was close.
Is it held onto the receiver by a magnet like ours are at work, and they're absolute garbage and hurt when you press your ear against it?
No, it's like one of the hang-up style ones where it like kind of sits on a little horseshoe.
That's what ours is, like, intended to look like, but it is not how it works.
It's basically a flat piece of plastic, and it fucking sucks, and it's quiet.
Yeah, my grandparents at their house always had a rotary to play with that fucking thing.
Man, it's amazing they fit an entire roundabout in their house.
Yeah. Was that like fucking what British people call a roundabout, a rotary?
Maybe not English people, but New English people.
Oh yeah, also is that... Can you say British anymore, or is it UK?
I've never understood the difference between that.
The Pacific Island is Britain. The greater area that technically the Parliament rules over is the United Kingdom's.
Yeah, I mean...
So if you're talking about, like, the island specifically, then yes, you can call them British.
The British are coming. I mean, yeah, what you're saying sounds like it would make sense in my brain, but also my brain is like, I don't really know what to think. Kind of just like, well, whatever. Now I gotta save up enough hearts so I can make this jump. I only got 7 carrots left and a pork chop because I threw my berries out to pick up some other shit. But I got pig step, so
Sounds like playing Zelda.
Super fucking pumped to play that because I have not had Pig Step since Jordan gave me a copy in the old realm. Never got it on my own.
I'm trying to get the mic on my headset to work, and it won't fucking work.
Fuck, this is a
I used it the other day.
Boy.
I'm going to be cutting out. I won't be able to hear you until I figure this out.
Please live. Oh my god, I lived.
I can fix that real quick.
Oh shit.
I need to fucking turn it off on the computer.
You gonna fix my alive status quick by killing me? What you're saying?
No. Yeah. And you
I could hear
sound
you before.
significantly worse.
It's alright. We still love you.
No, I don't. My
You'll
love
figure it out.
My love for Jordan is based strictly on the quality of the Discord calls.
Quality of the head.
Yeah.
I've never... I feel like people use that term to refer to jobs casually to their partner, like, hey, can I get some head? But I never, nor will I ever do that. That sounds weird. Gross.
You were just earlier asking me if I refer to it as taint or gooch.
Yeah, Cole, taint or gooch?
Depends on the context.
Hey, doctor, I need you to check out my blank.
If it was a doctor, I'd call it the taint.
Is that like the... What's that? What's the... I know there's a medical term for it, and I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I can't think of it offhand. Oh god, all I remember was, you remember Malachi, the guy that was a class at jFar?
I thought
Malachi
he was 2 classes.
Who, like, faked
Whatever.
being for, like, 6 years.
Fake being
He
what?
fucking came into... I remember the upperclassmen came in, like, 8th grade, and we're talking about, random shit, and then all of a sudden they're all talking about your ass, and all I remember back to front. They're like, "No, man, you're gonna get shit all over your ball." Speaking of which, do you guys wipe front to back or back to front? I personally wipe front to back with my hand reaching around.
You see, I use a pressure washer and spray clean every time.
Just fucking explode your insides.
Yeah.
How many people have died from people being like, "Oh, hey, man, I got a goo for you," and then stick a pressure washer up their ass and they fucking explode. Oh, that's so funny, huh? Now I'm going to prison for the rest of my life.
Are you asking me how many people have died that way? Because I'd hope 0.
Oh, no. People have died that way. Oh my god, no!
It's like the YouTuber I Did a Thing. And how he legitimately hooked up a pressure washer to a bidet.
Dude, I was on my fucking way back home, and literally, I just got gangbanged by 7 hoglins.
They're trying to suckle your hog.
Dude, I don't fucking get that shit, like...
Suckling hogs?
I hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch.
No, dude, like, everything's going fine, and then, like, those fucking ass wipes come and ruin all my good times. Thank God I know whereabouts I was, and I should be able to get back.
That's what you say every time.
Well, yeah, but this time's a little different, because I've been there a few times now, so... On this adventure tonight.
Times that you have a muscle memory of the area.
Yeah, but it's nonsense, because now there's fucking gonna be 6 or 8 hoglins out there all wearing my fucking diamond, iron, gold armor that I got sitting around. Oh, it's so frustrating.
Do they only put on the stuff that you dropped when you die, or do they put all of it on?
No. They put all that shit on.
They just take turns like, oh, this would look great on you.
She probably got a little Hoglin, Piglin fashion show.
Yeah.
I just don't get it, man. Just don't fucking get it.
So there is a song by an artist I like that they say in the song something about making love, and Isaac.
Every song ever.
Yeah, I mean like the actual lyrics say make love. Isaac heard it as make out.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, they're saying make love. And he's like, it's the same thing. I was like, no, make love is like having sex. He's like, not necessarily. I was like,
Yeah, make love is just straight banging.
Yeah.
Like,
with the awesome boobage.
Saying making love and making out are the same thing is like saying making love and just fucking are the same thing.
Dude, we had this really socially awkward dude that used to work with me at my first job at the bag making company.
He could never make eye contact with you when you were completely nude.
He was
Very awkward.
He was a fucking
probably
weirdo,
can
dude.
only make eye contact with him when he's completely nude.
Like, he's kind of half involved in this conversation we're having. This guy I was talking to, he's like, yeah, man, I got to see my girl last night. Fucking weird dude. It's just like, oh, did you get kissy face? And he's like, and we're like, what? And he had like a goatee, but it was like 6 inches long and only like a half an inch wide right in the chin. Like a super long billy goat thing. Oh, man, that guy was just an oddball.
That reminds me of a story Tyler told me, how his dad brought him to like the children's hospital once for like diabetes related stuff. And yeah, they're sitting in the waiting room, and this dad's there with his kid also, and the kid's, I forget how old he said the kid was, but the dad goes to him, it's like, you got stinky butt? The kid like shit himself, and Tyler and his dad were just laughing at it, and the dad like says something to his dad. He's like, what, you've never had to deal with stinky butt before?
Oh my god. Dude, I was friends with this chick. Well, I wouldn't say that, but I was like 12 or 13 and she was the same age, and I would go over to her house and hang out sometimes.
And you guys would get stinky butt.
And she just shit herself constantly.
No, all of a sudden her dad was talking to me, and he's like, you know, you want to marry my daughter someday, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just sitting there like, what?
I just wanted to play with Hot Wheels, sir.
Very socially awkward, and it was weird.
I just wanted to play Roblox.
And then all of a sudden they like packed up their entire house and moved overnight. So I went over there again and they were all gone. I was like, what the fuck?
He's like, we can't stay here. He doesn't want to marry you.
So, to roll back a little bit, also kind of related to the marriage point. Dusty, by chance, you remember the school nurse for the grade school you went to?
F-Town.
Yeah, the F-Town. Good old Julie.
Yeah, I vaguely do, yes.
Yeah, so, you know, she owns the place. Well, she herself doesn't anymore, as semantics. But, like, her husband will come in because, you know, he owns the place, too.
That we work.
The guy, one of the guys above me, Randy, was talking to me one day, and he's like, yeah, you know, on my wedding night, Craig came up to me and he just looks at me and he goes, you know, Randy, sometimes you gotta make love to your wife and sometimes you just gotta fuck her. And
hell yeah.
I look at him and I go, I cannot believe that Craig would say that, because that implies that this kindly old woman I've known since I was like 5 has sex, and I am 23 at the time of this happening, and I refuse to believe that has happened.
Dude, old people are still getting it, man.
I mean,
hope I am when I'm
they're
60.
not that old.
70.
I mean, like
They're like 55.
yeah, but I feel like it should be like classified under like an intrusive thought. Like every once in a while I'll see like whether it be family or like friends or even just random people and think like these two weirdos do it. And I don't want to picture how that goes and why they do that, but it's weird.
The exact I hate to admit this, but the same thought rolls through my head about you, Jordan.
Thanks.
And I go, I don't want to think about this.
You and A are beefing.
Yeah, I think about that with you and Isaac.
No, we send you videos. You know how it happens.
You two make love, and he doesn't realize what you're doing.
Good old roofies.
Why do they call it roofies if you end up on the ground and not the roof?
Hey, I brought you this nice foaming glass of water. Have a sip. Have a sip. Just a little sip.
Are you ever lonely? Do you want to have a nice good time? Go into your fridge, grab an orange, cut a nice penis-shaped hole in the orange.
Yeah.
Put away the orange, put some roofies in a drink, and give it to a woman.
I regret to say I never smashed any fruit in my day. Watermelons or PB&Js or...
What about veggies?
Fruit,
You've never microwaved a watermelon to stick your dick in it?
Nope, regrettably.
It's not too late.
Yeah, it's not too late. You still can do it.
Jared, they used to sell this energy drink called Venom, and it came in an aluminum bottle, basically, with like a wide mouth, and he always used to talk about how you could fit your dick perfectly in the mouth of the aluminum bottle.
Oh, that's... I think of just like an aluminum can and how like sharp like the little tab opening is, and that would be...
It had smooth edges.
I would not stick any orifice of mine into... Or that's not orifice, any... I wouldn't stick it in my orifice either, but like any...
Imagine going to the fucking doctor with an aluminum bottle stuck on your dick.
I wouldn't even say stuck. It just like... Nothing should go inside of anything metal that shouldn't belong there to begin with.
You just gotta get flaccid enough to fucking snake it out.
Yeah, imagine that you're all soft and you stick your wiener in there and then get it hard. It's like stuck in the can, and then you have like a problem and all you're stuck in there. Like, you gotta go to the fucking hospital. My buddy was telling me that he dick.
He what?
Or no, he didn't break it. It wouldn't get soft. They had to like put a ring around his dick and like stick a bunch of needles in it to drain all the blood out. It was all purple and shit for a few weeks.
That is not information you share with people.
Hey, you don't know the guy. What are you gonna do? Tell him?
No, not you. He shouldn't have shared it with you.
Oh,
I don't care.
Like that. We talk about everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to see my purple bloodless dick?
You didn't fucking show it to me.
Yet.
He told me about his third nut.
Who?
And I wish I had 3 nuts. Imagine the amount of cum that comes out of that thing.
Cole doesn't have to imagine.
Yeah, I've seen it myself.
Lucky man. In the,
they should have had Riley come put the fucking propane fire out.
No, I'd have to drive all the way from Madison.
It's for the greater good. So what happened? Is your like sister out of a home right now?
Yeah, it's gonna be like a week or so. But luckily my parents.
What happened?
Literally on Mother's Day, we helped like move a bed upstairs to a spare bedroom and get all of that set up, so it was weirdly conveniently timed. It's almost like she planned it.
What happened?
An apartment by us. It for sure had a fire. I don't know. I can't confirm, but what I heard was a propane tank blew up.
Oh, jeez, that's.
But the
It's an extremely unlikely event. They must not have been keeping up on their maintenance.
well, I heard that somebody was smoking around it.
The explosion itself is unconfirmed, but the fact that the fire was caused by some sort of propane is
Or
confirmed.
propane accessory.
Propane. People are
But
so fucking dumb. I was like at my work, somebody tossed a lit cigarette into the dumpster and fucking lit the whole thing on fire, and we weren't allowed to smoke out there anymore.
so I mean the apartment thing, unfortunate, but so there were like cops, ambulances, fire trucks, whatever, going through town the entire day. I didn't hear them. I didn't have to deal with them until I found out that that was a thing. And then I'm going down Main Street, and I had to stop 3 times because they're like flying through town down, like going towards out of town. I didn't know where they were going. I get back to the store. There's another delivery cross town, and I decide not to take Main Street this time because I don't want to have to deal with pulling over and over again. I get close to the destination, and the fire trucks are pulling onto the street I need to go down. I was like, uh-oh. I get over there. The apartment, like, across the parking lot, like, there's, like, 6 apartment buildings over there. The one across from...
They billowing smoke.
Yeah. They decided to order delivery while there's, like, 3 towns worth of fire trucks there, and, like, the roads are blocked off. I was like, are you that oblivious to what's going on, or do you just not care? So I had to like walk through the blocked off road while like all these firemen are like walking by. I'm like, yeah, I need to get over there. I FaceTimed Cole. I'm like, is it insensitive or even like okay for me to go over here?
Also, if you couldn't tell, I was very confused about all of that.
I mean, I was too. It was like...
You just gotta keep going until somebody tells you to stop.
I had like 0 context for it, Jordan. I didn't know what you were even showing me, TBH.
I figured you'd see like the flashing lights.
I mean, a little bit, but I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Just go take it.
Who's that kid that pretended to be a fire truck at recess?
His first name was Zach. I don't remember their last name, but it was like in kindergarten. What?
Zac Efron.
No, not Zac Efron.
Yeah. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game.
What if I don't?
Then you're off the team, bro.
Damn, I guess I'm off the team then. Fuck this team.
And that team's gonna be on you.
This,
are they gonna
like...
be in me?
Yeah.
Oh, they are. Only one of them's gonna be in you. The rest are gonna be lining up for the train.
Just like rooting them on.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it.
Get it in him, Richard.
So
put it in me.
I'm not by the soundboard right now.
It's fine, bro. It's fine.
Like, High School Musical ended up being like such a cultural phenomenon, but like when it aired, it was like they weren't hyping it up or anything. It was like just another one of those like Disney Channel original movies. And back around when it came out, I would always like stay at my grandma's house on New Year's Eve, probably because like my parents were out doing whatever the fuck they were doing, but like I would stay up till midnight just like playing video games or watching TV or doodling or whatever. And High School Musical premiered at midnight that year because like the premise of the movie was like it starts off at a like New Year's party. Did you die again?
Bitch. Yes, I did. I'm determined to get my fucking shit back. I'm getting pissed about that. Stupid fucks.
But like I watched that movie like right as it came out and like thought really nothing of it. It's just like weird to think that like that movie became like so big as it fucking did.
Were there 4 of them or 5 of them?
I have
3 or 4.
a weird, like, core memory of, like, my sister Kelsey was so obsessed with it that she got her parents to buy, like, the High School Musical CD. And then we would, like, be outside playing in the yard to the High School Musical CD, and I vaguely remember, parts of the songs thanks to that. Like, if you started playing, like, I think it's like the 3rd song on the soundtrack of, like, the very unambiguously gay brother of the snobby girl, and the snobby girl, and they're like, "Ike fabulosa," and it's like, I remember way too much of that shit.
I think I brought this up to
There's a video
somebody.
where they...
Oh, continue.
Oh, there's a video where they do like one of their songs in the movie or whatever, and they like musical overlay, so it's just like them yelling and banging on pots and pans and shit.
So
That's it.
I brought this up to somebody once. I don't recall who. Maybe it was you, Cole. But the ambiguously gay brother that you mentioned, I feel resembles Colton that used to work with us. Not the long hair Colton, the other one. Like I feel like they looked very similar.
Colton Shoreweed.
No.
I vaguely see it, but the thing is that there's a kid that was in my grade in high school, who very much resembled it even harder, and he was even in,
He was even gay.
he was, he might, I think he actually is, and he was in drama club. His mother was an English teacher, and his father was a shop teacher. He was doomed from the start. He knows speak good and work with wood. Actually, his father never did any woods classes. It was all metal work.
Give a hoot, don't pollute. Okay.
I have another weird core memory from that specific metals class I'm even thinking of too, where I almost got my knee fucking blown out by a hammer.
Fucking Christ, dude. Get off my ass, bro.
No.
God, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, but no, I was like standing behind this dude. His name was Charles. I don't know why I remember that. But he was we were making chisels. It was part of the class. We weren't just like fucking around and making a chisel or whatever. We were making chisels, and he was like hammering his in our like in the forge, which is weird now that I think about how we had like a fucking blast furnace in the school or whatever. Anyway, but he was like hammering it out, and because he was only wearing a glove on one hand, a fucking molten slag piece came up, got him on the hand, and then it was the hand with the hammer that he wasn't wearing the glove on. So he fucking like whips his hand back, lets go of the hammer, and it just barely glancing blows off my knee. So I like feel it just like shing against my knee, and I go, "Oh my fucking god, you almost blew out my knee, dude." He's like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Oh, you're
Fucking,
good."
I pushed a molten TIG rod through my fucking leg because I was trying to push it down to get a better grip on it, missed the table and hit my leg, and like, there's a 6-inch scar right on the side of my inside of my thigh that goes down and almost hit my fucking balls.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a welding test and like it cauterized it immediately, and I didn't even realize how bad it was because I was. When shit like that happens, you don't really feel any pain right away because you're like kind of in shock about it. I was sitting next to my teacher and just had to keep on welding. Another time, somebody brought out a like 90-degree angled like bar stock. They welded together and they were gonna cool it down in the water bucket, and they fucking walked out of the welding booth and pushed the bar stock right into the teacher's arm and burned a nice little angle. And then I was gonna say, speaking of making whatever the fuck you guys were making, when we had a substitute teacher, he didn't give a shit, and we always had this guy swords by just grinding quarter-inch bar stock, like sharp on the side. Awesome.
The only ever time I ever got hurt in any class like that wasn't even my fault either. Cause one of my buddies, and the same guy, Charles, was talking to the teacher.
Nice.
And we were just like, yeah, blah 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 blah. This was back when I also absolutely refused to wear glasses, so I guess technically if I wore glasses at the time would have saved me. But this absolute fucking numbskull, like, had a pencil, like, palmed it so that way, like, his thumb was barely holding it and it was, like, pointing out with his fingers. Just overarm whips his arm. It flies, and I blinked, and it fucking hits just at the eyelid, like just as I'm closing my eye, and fucking just into my fucking face, and it like stuck in. If I hadn't closed my eye at that exact moment, it probably would have just fucking straight into my eye.
Damn, you gotta wear your safety glasses, bro.
It was after class. They were all being dismissed.
I told
So
you
then,
one time Connor pissed in the fucking welding water cooler bucket. And then one guy went over there to cool his fucking weld down. I got a face. Like, God damn, it smells like piss. And we were just sitting there geeking out. It's hilarious.
I mean, I guess a couple times in Woods class I got hurt on like the fuck, I can't remember the name of it anymore, but there's like
Buzzsaw.
No, it wasn't a buzz saw. It was like a routing style saw that has like a 360 angle, like just goes up and down. But I fucking broke so many goddamn blades on that thing because they were like kind of cheap and replaceable. And how many times I pushed it just a little hard, it broke and just stabbed into my finger like 5 times, and then I just didn't do anything.
Jeez.
Surprisingly enough, no one in my class lost any finger. Well, the classes I was in lost any fingers. We had like 3 guys in the span of like 2 weeks, all with the same name, like lose a knuckle.
Yeah, dude, we had a fancy table saw with one of those like electric stopper things where like it was always positively charged, and if you touched it, it would discharge that, and like the thing would sense it and slam a hammer.
Yeah,
they tested on like hot dogs, and they like basically come out perfectly fine.
Those things are fucking sick.
Yeah, and he always used to get on us about like making sure we took the screws and stuff out of our wood, because if they had to replace those, it'd be super expensive.
Yeah, but any guy who like actually does woodworking will tell you like Yeah, no matter how much like those brakes and new saw blades cost you, it's cheaper than a new fucking finger.
Oh yeah. jFar, are you awake? No.
Oh, what a chud.
Cocksucker.
God, I wish then I could get some action. Ah.
Cats are chasing each
Dusty's
other around the
willing.
house. Oh, now he's awake.
Yeah,
was-
now they start talking about sucking cock.
I was talking about a buzzsaw just a little bit ago.
You said the words buzzsaw, and that was it.
Yeah,
Is-
Buzzsaw McGraw from the Spider-Man movie 2000. What was it, like 2007, whatever. Spider-Man 1 with Tobey Maguire.
You'll be sticky after you see that one.
Oh man, I was.
That was
Buzzsaw
sticky
McGraw played by
beforehand.
Macho Savage.
Yeah, Jordan couldn't contain himself.
Get down here, fight me yourself, little Spider-Man.
Oh, that fucking... Oh, the wrestling part.
Yeah, Buzzsaw McGraw, played by Macho Man Randy Savage.
Got you for 3 minutes. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, nice costume, Buzzsaw. Your boyfriend make it for you? Yeah, he did, and he sewed it up with love. Now, how do you feel discriminating against me in my homosexual ways, Spider-Man?
I don't know if Macho Man actually played the guy. I feel like he did, but it was the trans athlete on South Park. And I just remember there was a line in there
Macho Man is
where
dead.
he's like, I'm gonna roll up the other girls, and I'm gonna smoke them. Yeah, it's not like a new episode.
That episode's not that old.
Macho
Did
Man
he die of a heart attack?
technically the heart attack didn't kill him. It was the car crash because he was having a heart attack that killed him.
Jeez.
Well, if you want to get technical about it, it was the steroids that killed him.
It was the broken heart.
Probably a little bit of cocaine. Okay, I got piss boots and berries, and I'm on my way back to my stuff. And if
Macho
there's
Man
not a
was
sword,
also wholesome. And then there's Hulk
Macho Man
Hogan
is
is so
awesome.
live and super racist.
Yeah, didn't he get in trouble for that recently? Not
Probably.
recently, but in the past 5 years.
I'm surprised like Vince McMahon hasn't gotten in more trouble for like actually saying the N-word.
Well, as long as you don't say it on TV, I guess.
He did to a black guy.
It was just
That
a
reminds
stage
me of
name.
that skit where it was a white dude talking to a black dude, and there was a third black dude there, and the white guy was, and the one black dude was like to the white guy, "You got my money?" And the white guy was like, "Yo, chill out." And then he pointed to the other black guy, and the other black guy said the N. Just kept pointing to him every time he wanted to say it. And the one black guy was so fucking confused he didn't know what to do. Like left. Just had like a look of horror on his face. What the fuck is going on right now? I need the Indiana Jones to play because I'm way back to my stuff and I'm pretty good about it.
Yeah, because like the Vince McMahon clip that I'm even thinking of, he was like saying something like, "And now that's the way it is, my." And then he just like walks off, and then it pans over to the other wrestler guy, and he's just like
their mouth open, like, what the fuck just
like,
happened?
what the fuck? His mouth agape, and it's fucking hilarious.
Dude, that sounds like it'd be funny. It'd be funny if it panned to the other camera guy on the other side of the stage, sitting there. Can't believe this.
sitting there butt agape, and it's like, man, I don't know. Vince McMahon just walks by and I just start gaping.
Prolapsing.
Uncontrollable prolapsing thanks to Vince McMahon's sheer racism.
Give me the Ugga Dugga. Yeah, man. Wrestling's a whole weird culture they got going on in there. Like flying all the locker room.
I accidentally introduced some people I work with to the concept of a Harlequin baby.
Well, you're gonna have to introduce me to that concept because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, since I think you can handle it, basically it's where a baby looks like it's born inside out.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Are they just born without skin?
Sort of.
On the outside.
Sort of. It basically looks like if abortion failed and they continued to grow, but then were born and fucking died.
Well, that's something.
And I accidentally introduced some people to it. Because I just, like, made an offhand comment, like, because this one person was like, oh, yeah, I was driving my way home, and I saw just, like, a deer guts just sprawled out on the road. I'm like, oh, it probably looked like a Harlequin baby. And they're like, what's that? I'm like, never mind. And they're like, no, what's a Harlequin baby? And I'm like, oh, don't. And they're like, I'm looking it up. And I'm like, you shouldn't. And they look it up and they go, oh my god, God. I'm like, I fucking warned you.
Did you explain it to them before they looked it up?
Yeah, I told them, it's like, oh yeah, they're born inside out, essentially. And they're like, I gotta look this up. And I'm like, no, don't. It's worse than you imagine.
I wouldn't look that up after you explained it to me. Who the fuck wants to see that? Well, it's cool, man. I got a weird fetish I don't like to talk about. It's fine. Nope, I definitely did not go that way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I bet Jordan's secretly a Sonic furry.
Oh. Odds. If you had to choose between... If Sonic was a what?
If Sonic were to just slowly slip his shoes off and just tap them on Jordan's face, I think that he'd die a happy man.
Oh yeah, he'd instantly calm his pants. Spooge explosion. God, my cats are ridiculous, dude. When they fucking run around and fight each other, they shake my whole god.
Jordan's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah. He did this to me one other time, too. I told him before we started, I hope you're well rested because we're going all night. He said, I am.
Well, he said he had to work.
Yeah, not till 5.
Yeah, but then, I'm gonna be real with you, man. We've been having record-breaking sales days. Like the past week and a half.
Ooh.
And I haven't had a day off since Mother's Day. Today is technically my first day off now.
Well, glad you're spending it with me, as you should be. Jesus Christ, you two, why don't you shut the fuck up? God.
Just grab them and bonk their skulls together.
Yeah, right. Dude. I just don't get it. Like, they can't just leave each other be. Just like, you stay on your side of the room, you gotta make it a fucking...
Because they're not
to the death. They're what?
They're not civilized like people are.
Oh no, absolutely not. One of them has his balls and the other one doesn't, and I think the one that doesn't is jealous. When he was little, he used to go around trying to bite his nuts all the time.
Yeah.
Bite him on the balls.
I think that's actually just like a thing that just cats do in general.
Cats will do anything. I would not be surprised. anything you could say to me about a cat would not surprise me at all.
Well, I'm like 99% sure that's supposed to be like a cat is trying to literally bite the other one's nuts off so that way they can't reproduce, but the cat who's doing it can.
Oh yeah, probs. That makes absolutely perfect sense to me. Alrighty, I'm in the area now, and I looked at fucking Enderman. He's pissed, and I keep looking at all kinds of Endermans. Oh, Jesus Christ, I looked at another one. I got 3 Endermen up.
3 tall, lanky guys chasing you.
Yeah, they're trying to get me.
Just gotta go through the water. Enderman can't swim.
This is true. Ooh, hey, guess what? Oh, that's an iron sword, so... is there like an explosion of items around here somewhere that I fucking dropped? What are we doing? That's weird, there's just one random iron sword. I don't see any dudes with my stuff on, so... If you ignore the Enderman long enough, they just kind of go do their own thing.
It's just like the tax collectors.
Yeah.
Just ask
armor.
Just ask that Norton dude.
Norton? Oh, the Norton home security guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. 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 I found... Okay. I'm in the area. I found where my shit is.
He'd also like prostitutes to shit on him.
He what?
Yeah, the guy. No, he'd pay prostitutes to shit on him. The same guy who made the company behind Norton Norton Computer Security Systems.
That's gross, man. Neither of you guys have seen that show that I was talking about. It's a bunch of shorts called movie 43, and it's got Harrison Ford in it. And one of the bits is like this guy's wife wants him to poop on her chest, so he eats a bunch of bean burritos and relax it. And he's like trying to hold it in and be sexy, but he can't hold it in anymore. And he's like, "Just shut up and let me shit on you." And she freaks out and runs outside, so he comes chasing after her and gets hit by a taxi and just explodes diarrhea everywhere. And she's like, "This was all for me?" And she's like super happy about it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was wild. Alrighty, I gotta be good. There's no way they picked up literally all of my shit. Here's the fucking hogs.
Going hog wild.
Oh yeah. I did such bullshit, dude. Like, oh, there it is. There's my XP. There's all my shit. Fuck yeah. It's all way up yonder.
Wander Over Yonder, the hit Disney Channel show.
I've never heard of that.
I don't know why I have such vivid memories of these weird Disney Channel shows like Fish Tales.
Oh my gosh.
Hick Batowski.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, I gotta tell you what. I am... Oh, they're going after one of the hogs now. I'm beyond stoked. Oh yes, there's one by himself with my diamond pants on.
you been reunited with your loot and
I
double?
have. It's gotta heal up now, and I gotta kill a few more of these guys, but like I got pig stat back, bro. Sharpness 3 sword. Yeah, like if I can get home, I'll be sitting pretty. I still never found that fucking portal. Like, bro, there's a portal in here somewhere. That if you walk outside of it, you'll find a chest, and inside the chest is netherite and diamond shit. And I put it there because I was like, I'm gonna go in this fortress, and if I die, I don't want to lose it. And now I can't fucking find it.
Don't worry, I'll find it for you.
Yeah, you could pretty much just run around in the nether for an hour, find all the loot you need. Alrighty, ooh. Somebody jumped to their death. It's probably me. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Netherite scrap. This guy's wearing only iron. Does have my shield.
That time I fell asleep.
We know you fell asleep.
Yeah.
Jordan's back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back.
Don't tell a friend.
Fuck, it's all out war now. This dude's just picking up my armor in the middle of it.
It's all sticky.
Yes.
Sticky and breathless.
Oh, ancient debris, any of that shit.
Alright. Jordan's back to carry the conversation for, his own stream and not us be the entertainment only.
What do I pay you for?
You should know that's how it goes by now, man. That's what we do here.
You don't pay me. If anything, I pay you.
I pay you in entertainment.
I wish you paid me in gum, then there'd be some sort of physical value.
Gum.
Somebody paid me in gum. I was talking about trident layers.
Yeah.
Get with it.
There's something I wish was layered. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now.
Bye bye.
Alrighty. Oh, that was abrupt. I got all my shit back.
Everything?
I mean, yeah, I never found the portal I was looking for, but maybe on the way back I'll find it. Who knows? It's a world of adventure out there waiting to be had.
You're gonna go through it and it's just gonna bring you to one of the existing portals and fuck you over.
See, yeah, the issue is that I did find a portal, and I'm pretty sure it's the only portal, but I went out there, couldn't find, and there was a chest out there, but it was empty. Like, and I doubt anybody went and retrieved anything.
Not purposely.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's netherite gear in a chest, probably don't pick it up. Boys, let's all just get along. Just make out already. Jesus Christ, they're fucking body slamming each other. How's your nap? Back to it, I guess. Nice. I died. I'm done.
Just.
I died. Every time I die a little bit closer to the house, so I mean, it's fine. See you later.
You're not gonna try and get it this time?
No, I mean, whatever. You're sleeping, so.
But I need to hear your voice to continue to sleep.
Yeah, right. What were you gonna talk to me about?
I don't know.
Okay, well. Huh?
I need the Dusty and Cole show, but Cole's gone now.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll see you next Friday, bro.
Well, maybe we can play tomorrow or something.
Maybe.
Alright. See ya.
See ya.